Hello. Good to see you all. This is just looping forever. All right. So, couple of announcements before we get started. So, this week is really super busy for me because, first of all, nice. First of all, it is SMW Central C3 Creativity Collab event, something like that. Yeah. Anyway, it's a big deal, and this year is the 20th anniversary of SMW Central, which is huge. I'm super hyped about that. And I am participating in C3 with the 1.0 and technically speaking 1.0.1 release of Ramekin. So I want to do a little bit of talking about, first of all, here is the thread. We're going to copy that link here and go add com C3, paste that link. Bam. Go and read the thread, talk in the thread, do whatever you want in the thread. I don't actually know how C3 works, but I have a thread and it's cool. Partly what I want to do is go over the things that have changed in Ramekin since we recorded the last tutorial video. So we made this little test file. Here I have my text editor and my terminal just like before, and we made this last time. One of the cool things that I don't think was supported at the time, you see that channels on the bottom right here? See where it says channels? Right down here. I can press the number keys. So if I press 0, that turns off channel 0. I can press 0 and turn it back on again. So we now have individual channel toggles. So that's no bass. I think I usually put drums on 5. Yeah. Which is channel 5 here. So we have individual channel select now in SBCT, which is the tool here. So that's fun. Last time I told you something a little bit maybe non-optimal. We used these little macros to do sort of dynamics in our drums, right? To have certain drum hits be louder than others, so it sounds kind of natural. Turns out there's a cooler way to do this, using something called velocity, that in Add Music K is hidden away in the command that also does quantization and stuff like that. But we are in Ramekin, you get to use the U command, and it goes just from 0 to 15. Okay, just from 0 to 15, and this sets the individual velocity of the note. So in terms of the 3 ways to control volume of things, you have U, you have V, which goes from 0 to 255, and you have W, which goes from 0 to 255. You can think of U as being the individual velocity of the note, like in your DAW. V like being the sort of the volume slider on the channel, and W being your master volume of the whole track. Cool. So what I would actually do here is the following. I'm going to set you here. So U maxes out at 15. So I'm going to set them in the macro here. The U command is not technically free, but mostly free to use. And then for forte, mezzo, and piano, I can use relative U syntax. So this will be U minus 0, maybe U minus 5, and U minus 10, let's say. And let's see what that sounds like. You hear how it's sort of the same, like, the notes still have their individual velocities, right? And this saves some audio RAM, which is important. But even more importantly, now you can actually dynamically change the volume of this section because the U and the V settings are independent from each other. I think is pretty cool. And it's a pretty cool feature that has existed in Add Music K for some time, but is much easier to use from Ramekin. Cool. If you're interested in how to use the quantization parameter here, there's an I0 through 7, I0 to I7. This is sort of the interval of the note, is what I call it. So I7 is the longest. That's the default. But if you start setting I to shorter values, it'll get really staccato. You hear that? It's kind of getting cut off. Sometimes this is what you want. Because U and I are also intrinsic note values, they get reset every time that an instrument is called. So if I only want the snare to be staccato, for example, I could do this. And now that only applies to the snare. Because every time we switch instruments here, it resets the high value back to the default of 7. If you don't want to do that, one of the things that you can do is up here in the instrument configuration, you can set I and U values. That's the sitar. Let me set a U value here. Now the snare is much softer, but it's still, because we're using relative U here with the minus sign like this, it still sort of respects the value that we put up here. Cool. And then if I were to put I2 up here, then the snare again would be staccato. Cool. So these are available to you both in the instrument declaration or just in line, either in a macro or wherever you like. The next thing is that when you're using a custom sample, so we did this sample from Killer Instinct. It used to be that you had to put this in a very specific folder on your computer and blah, blah, blah. That kind of sucks in terms of sending someone else a ramekin file to try out, I realized. And so what we've done is we put a / at the start here, and you can have the whole file path here. Then what's going to happen is it's going to look for the sample pack in the directory where your RMK file is. So right now, we're in this ramekin test directory. If I go ramekin testy.rmk, I'm going to get an error here. Because it can't find that directory, because it's not here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to copy the file over. We're going to go... Where is it? Where did I put it? Yeah, there it is. So I just copied that in. And if we look in the file, in the folder here, there's an ho.brr, and there's an index.json that we can ignore. So this whole sound is now here, and Ramekin should pick that up just fine. And now we can use the yell instrument to play our sample like this. Excuse me. Didn't want to uncomment that line. There we go. Like that. Cool. So that just makes it a lot easier to work with custom samples. You just put them in a directory next to your RMK file, and then use this sort of / to say, hey, I'm actually looking for a file path relative to the directory the file's in. Cool. That's that. So if you want to keep up with updates, one of the cool things about 1.0 is that I am committing to supporting this project and maintaining back compatibility from this point. You may have noticed that I broke a few things. ADSR syntax is slightly different. It used to use hex, now it uses decimal numbers. But there's a number of things here. We have noise as an instrument source is a fun one. So this is something that AddMusicK can do, but Ramekin couldn't do until recently. You can go instrument fake crash, and you can set a noise parameter. And go ADSR, maybe 10, 7, 7. 16, something like that. And instead of yell, let's use fake crash. And that will use, so let's go. It maxes out at 1F, that's right. So notice part of what I'm doing is just entering random ass numbers and then waiting for Ramekin to tell me what the actual range is, which is fun. Yeah, so that just uses the built-in noise of the SNES chip, which we've applied an ADSR to, rather than loading any sample. So this is a fun way to do very, very cheap sort of cymbal effects and stuff. Let's lower it a little bit, do no attack. Not lowering it that much. Something like that. Yeah. I think 1E is probably good. Anyway, you all get the idea. So that's just a few of the updates from Ramekin. I do hope you give it a try. And yeah. Oh, one other thing is there is now this oh, have I not documented it yet? No, I have. There it is. There's now an install option. So if you are working on a ROM hack and you have a Ramekin song, and you already have an Add Music K directory for your ROM hack, and you want to install your track, there's this Ramekin. You do Ramekin your thing.rmk, install, and give it the path to where your Add Music K directory is, and it will automatically edit your sample groups file. It'll put in the samples, put in the TXT. You will have to add it to your Add Music list. Automatically editing that is a little bit dangerous, so I don't really want to do it. But it will be available to you. Cool. So that's that. Anybody have any questions? What's up, Bus? Good to see you. Again, if you ever want to see what Ramekin is doing and behind the scenes, if you really want to look at the TXT that's generated. Oh, this is V unknown because I'm using a locally compiled version. If I did, give me a sec. This is just because I'm developing Ramekin. This is not a thing that... Ash R, come on. There we go. There we go, there's V101. So this is, here's all the tunings and things, and the tempo declaration, and all of the fun stuff that Ramekin has inserted for you. So yeah. And then if we do testy, I'm going to make a directory called testy, and then I'm going to go install to testy. And you can see it installed a bunch of files into that directory. It installed the TXT. It installed all of the samples and things. So that is fun. Anyway, that's that for Ramekin. Let's play some Can of Wormholes, yeah? And I will be available for questions about Ramekin as we play Can of Wormholes. Cool. So let me just update my stream title and things. Cool. Grab Can of Wormholes. Open that up. And we're ready to go. My category. Done. Thick. Now, it told me game mode is on, but pretty sure that's a lie. Cool. All right. Thank you for your patience. Let's get started. You know, I said I was going to finish this game, but it keeps saying, it says 77% completion, so. I'm a little suspicious about it. All right, so in terms of what we did last night, did we get all of the rockets? I think we're still missing one. We have 5 rockets here. Change can. Going back over to the bathtub here. Now, if we look at the map here, is there a way to tell which ones we have the... God dang it. Is there a way to tell which one of the ones that we have the thing for? Oh, I guess we have the color of the legs that we have. So we have rainbow. There's 2 of them that look like a bee. We have the black one, we have the pink and white, and we have the brown. Wish I could see, like, symbols on these rockets. I feel like there was only 1 left. But there should be 6 rockets here if I have only 1 left. Yeah, why do I have 6 legs here, but only 5 rockets? That's confusing. Okay. So, let's take a look at the... Because I know we unlocked all of the little rocket hub things. And I think we can travel to them. So if we look here...
Yo.
What's
Hello.
up, Stevo? Yeah, so we got
What's
this
that?
rocket launched. That's done.
You need some of the rockets.
I'm pretty sure I have all but
every
one.
snake and see if
Yeah,
the
I
rocket
have.
is missing from it.
I think this is the only one that I don't have. Is ice. Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Oh, Janine.
Yeah. What's up?
Look at this. Look at Discord. I think you're in the wrong voice chat.
Am I? For feck's sake. Okay. I will see you in the other one in momentarily. There we go. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Is you showing up on stream? Okay, yeah, there you
go. Oh, there it is.
Cool. By the way, Foggles is working on a replacement for VitoTube, which seems pretty cool.
That's cool.
And I'm supposed to be testing it, but instead I'm streaming Can of Wormholes. It's alright. Oh, the other thing that there was another announcement that I forgot about, which is the thing this weekend. 1 p.m. Eastern on Automophonica YouTube. We are releasing a 2-hour music stream of collab tracks from the community as part of Whip City. If you've never seen Whip City before, it's basically an event where people submit their unfinished tracks. I will ping for that. I'll ping the artist's role. So if you want to get pinged for that, go to my Discord and grab the artists, the music streams role from the Roles channel. Music and art streams, I think it's called. But that will be a 2-hour music stream. Basically, all of these artists from the community submit a bunch of unfinished tracks, and we sort of scramble them all up, and everybody finishes somebody else's track. And so that's all done secretly, so none of the artists actually know what they're going to hear. That was done with their music, which I always find to be a really fun time. And also on Friday on Automophonica's Twitch, which I will also ping, so the day before, we're going to be listening to the originals. So if you want to hear the originals and then hear what was done with them as like a sort of complete thing, come by Friday. That'll be Friday evening, my usual stream time. And the real thing with all of the finished music and all of the really cool visualizers, we put together a bunch of really cool music visualizers for that I'm really proud of. Including one by Haive. Haive, if you don't know, big part of Bandwagon, started the Bandwagon, kind of?
Yes.
Maybe?
Started, yes. Basically, yeah, whatever.
But also is an incredible... No, Haive didn't start the Bandwagon. Haive was in charge of the Bandwagon for a while.
I believe they did...
She definitely started the Discord server that became Twice Studios.
That's a separate thing.
That's a separate thing. Anyway, Haive is super cool, and if you don't know, she's also really good at shader art. Didn't do that either? Oh no!
Wait, what?
Foggles is here to correct us on various matters.
I'm fairly certain that one was
I was pretty sure that one was Haive. Maker David was Bandwagon, and you did Twice. Okay. No, that's right. You're right. You are absolutely right. Interesting. For Bandwagon, I would have said Ramo, potentially.
No, it was Maker David.
It was Maker David. I've never met Maker David.
Took it over some point. Mario Maker 1's role creator.
Okay, well, I'm not talking necessarily about Bandwagon. I'm talking about Wagon World. That's a different thing. Maybe. Anyway. Hive is cool, and she is very good at making shaders, which are little, like, visual effects that are entirely made out of math. It's great. You just make a function that takes a coordinate and gives a color, and that's it. And you do enough math to it that it looks like a 3D scene. And Hive is scarily good at this. So we have a shader from her. We have a shader that Blackle, who is a good friend of mine here locally, and who is also extremely good at shaders, did, and I sort of added some features to as well. And Tessalode did 2 of the other ones. You don't know Tessalode, good friend from Onomophonica. We did a collab album together last year called Wigglin', which is cool. I forgot what I was talking about, but anyway, grab the artist's role in my Discord, and I will ping you about it.
The thing, the music is cool and has cool music, presumably. I assume I haven't heard it.
It definitely has cool music, and it definitely has cool visualizers. Very kind of demo scene, if you've ever seen any demo scene stuff. And if you haven't seen demo scene stuff, what are you doing? Go watch some demo scene stuff. It's fucking sick as hell. Cool. Your YouTube search term is Shader Showdown. Okay, so, in Can of Wormholes, though, our goal is to go into here and then end up in a puzzle that we can solve. So, if I go here right now, that's just going to send me here, and it stops at that little node. Now, we can connect that node.
Did you have a set of instructions for this rocket? Or no, that just goes into that puzzle immediately. So that's, you can...
Yeah, I mean, either way, I'm going to need to do this puzzle. So, we'll do this, and then I'll look through my pile of hints to see if I have instructions for this. So, the goal here... I've already solved this puzzle. But I need to resolve it in such a way that I have a segment like this when it is at the moment that it's solved. Which I have just enough material to do, it looks like. So I'm going to need 2 segments in here, 2 segments in here, and then 2 segments to connect these. Looks possible. And...
Looks possible. Hope it is.
One may hope. Okay, so I'm gonna have to cut this in some way. Or what am I doing? I mean, is it not just that? The problem with that is that getting this around there sucks, and I'm a 2-tile worm, so I can't do an off-grid push of any kind. Here I have to remember how to solve the damn puzzle in the first place, which is the hard part.
Maybe do the original solution. Well, it's probably easiest as old.
Yeah, because I don't freaking remember. I can... Oh, I can put myself in the hole. Okay. So that's probably what I did originally, is I did this... And then I did this, right? Like, that's a solution to the puzzle. But...
Oh, that's ridiculously easy, yeah.
It's not what I want to do here, because now I have an extra challenge, which is I need to get the segment across. So how am I doing?
2-tile that piece.
I can only cut vertically. I only have a vertical fence. Can I, like, roll out there somehow? can I convert everything into worm food is another question that I have. But this
I
piece
don't
I
think that would
can't.
even help you.
Like if I could go vertical or something, maybe. This piece
Oh,
I
I know.
can't
Stupid.
convert into worm food though. Just flat out.
Yeah, because there's only
There's only I can only
a
do
fence going in
vertical
one
cuts,
direction.
and you can never rotate any pieces other than yourself. Unless there's some weird way in which you can rotate stuff that I don't know about, but you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know if your body can make a wire connection? I think it can, but it's a little bit awkward because it has to be at the moment. In fact, I know it can. We did that before, but it has to be that it's the moment that you push something in. Am I making sense?
Yeah, it would have to be well finishing the puzzle that you end up in the spot, and that doesn't look very possible here.
Yeah, it has to be exactly the same move that you use to push the thing in. Okay. I mean, I can do this. I don't know if this is helpful. It doesn't seem helpful. Maybe this isn't where I want to be. Okay, so let's just restart. I think I'm going to go into the water and die. What I'm gonna
Good.
try. I want it one to the left of here. Is that stupid? I don't know.
One to the left. That's gonna be.
Because then I could flip over that way.
Oh, I see.
But... One thing that I'm thinking is if I can get this whole L-shaped piece over onto the right, then I could cut it and then have the horizontal piece on the left here. And the horizontal piece,
and then you could
think I can get
the horizontal piece you could bring around again.
So, you know, if I can find a way to get the whole L over there, in whatever configuration that it's in.
Oh.
So if I do that, I can flip.
If it's flipped like that, it can kind of get, well, not actually get past the corner at all.
Yeah.
Apparently. These things where you have to go back to the previous puzzles and solve them differently are so cool.
I really like it, yeah.
Definitely my favorite part of this game.
And I can't push anything in the water because I have just enough material to make it work. And there's not... Yeah. If anything goes in the water...
Yeah, you have exactly enough for the goals and then 2 more for the spot.
I mean, I can make worm food. Could be something.
If you ate that, you'd be too long for the hole.
Yes, but I could slice again. This actually isn't. This actually is fairly promising because if I have. If I'm a little bit longer. Right.
If you're longer, you can pull the pieces from around the edge, I guess.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Can this just make it through? Stop. Stop. I think I can just, as a 3-tile worm? Absolutely not.
Do that corner.
That is annoying. Okay, can I become a 4-tile worm though? So let's just sort of set up. This is when they were sort of teaching me the flipping mechanic, right?
Yeah, this is I think this level might have been one of the first where you can cut it because it just flips right on into place.
The problem is that getting bracing here is not gonna work. Right, like I would need to flip it back.
Be able to eat it.
And then have it one over that way and get bracing in this column. That's just not happening. So I can flip it this way. I can... Oh, wait a minute. Am I cooking? No, because if I push there, I'm done. Yeah, I can do an off-grid push, but I can't do a twice off-grid push, right?
Well, this getting that past there requires like 3 tiles off the map.
Perfect. Can't flip like that. It's just not a lot of opportunity to get bracing. Yeah, like... even that is... Okay, maybe we do start like this, and then find some way to do this. I don't know.
Then do nothing because that piece is.
I can't get this piece off of the fence here, can I? It's kind of just there. I was thinking if there was some way that could help me, but. What if I flip it along the other axis? So, I can't do an off-grid push, but I
can do that.
It's got a hook.
Regular push.
Yeah. So I can do that. Perfect. Great.
Oh, it would have to be further north.
Right. So we go like that, and like that, and then like that, and roll. There we go. Is this helpful? This might be helpful. Yeah! No, this is absolutely helpful, because now...
It's actually extremely helpful, because now you can get it past the corner.
Yeah, okay. So now... I need to flip... Okay, but... See... No, I can't... Okay, it's getting it off of this right wall is possible just with that. This is very specific.
Of course.
And then I want to not fall in that hole. I need to flip like that. And then that's where I want it, right? That's where I want it. Go like that.
And if you do that...
Oh, no, that sucks.
Does that suck?
Because I can't get this off of the top because of Sokoban. Now I had to push it to the top to get bracing, I think. Is there any other way I could get bracing? Yes.
Well.
Yeah. Okay. It's complicated, but it will work. I might be over complicated.
Bring it all the way over here, flip it again, and then brace the other way.
And now I get bracing downwards. So I can get it off the right wall just barely if I do... Nope, never mind. Back!
Could have.
That's stuck.
But not like that. Can you undo it one more time?
Oh, maybe like this? Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. That'll do it. So now I need to not fall in. I need to do that. Then push over to here. That's where I want it, right? Yeah. There. And now I can get that off the wall like this. And that's where that goes. But I'm gonna move it up here just because I want some maneuvering room for this.
Now you see all the
This one should be able to corner push like that.
geometry that makes it very specifically possible to just do all of this.
Cool. Then I put this in place and go in here. Let's go! Boggle says, I've entered my mind palace and discovered a course of action that doesn't help at all and ruins everything.
Good. Okay, that's what we need. Yeah, Boggle.
Okay. I will certainly need to straighten out this segment.
That happens. Or...
And then if I do, I will... let's go to vertical. So if I straighten out this segment, then this will be facing this. So I'll end up here. We'll come out here. Go into this room. We're gonna go swoop all the way over here. Toss the can. That's gonna get us through this door. That'll go onto here. I could turn this segment, but I shouldn't. This should also be straight. Boop, boo. So we just go straight through this room.
All the way. What?
This will have to be straightened out as well, so that we end up here.
This just want the snakes to be
and
a big line.
And then this we need to connect. Okay. Cool. So this has nodes we can connect. So what is going on here? That is interesting. Oh, I remember this puzzle. I don't remember the solution good, though. I remember it being annoying.
What?
Or maybe I was overcomplicating it. So I'm gonna need a 2-tile segment.
Here's action.
So, okay, maybe what I do is I go over onto my archive channel on YouTube.
Do you look up the
look
answer?
up what I did.
Surely it can't be that.
Which episode
difficult.
would this have been in? This is Winterland, right?
This is probably the first one. Or no, maybe second.
No, that's Super
You
Lesbian
just need a
RPG.
little 2-tile one right there. Easy, surely.
That's a purple worm. Doesn't look like it's in episode 2. Maybe it was the first one.
Purple worm. But the color of the worm changes when you enter the puzzle, doesn't it?
Oh, you're right. So yeah, it would have been somewhere in here,
What?
right? This one. Okay, here we go. Yeah, you're right, because here it's a green worm. Okay, so we pushed it to the corner. I'm floundering around with this one a lot. Let's jump to the end here. Because I remember this one took me an embarrassingly long time.
Huh.
Aha! I said aha. Okay, it was the Sokoban. Okay, watch this.
You said aha, that means you know the solution, obviously.
And it said, okay, watch this shit. Alright, I'm watching it. I was thinking of this strip as empty space, but actually if I'm straddling here, I'm still fine. So it actually is better to have it there. What am I doing? Because now I'm at an angle at every moment. I can get it off there. Oh yeah, this one was like really weird Sokoban stuff. So I had this flipped, didn't I? Yeah. So did something like this. I flipped it. And then part of what I was struggling with is I couldn't, like, you know. But you have to kind of zigzag around like that.
Oh, you have to push it up like that.
Yeah.
Where's it ultimately trying to even go?
And then why do I have the worm food here? Did I? Oh, that's where it starts. Okay.
Well, you pushed the worm food into the gap in your one.
Right. So, but I can do that.
Oh, is that the only fence that's available here?
Yes.
That's...
Right, and then getting around this sucks. But instead of just trying to go around like that, you just snake around.
You just go
It's
more
so silly. Around. Okay, right. And then I'm here.
This looks like...
And then we put it in the slicing machine.
Because you need to get that worm food out of the way to get the other one out, and then... Or to get the other one first, and then you eat the... Yeah, it's straightforward.
And then I can tail push this. Like that.
It's protected, so now you can just...
Now I can get this, now I'm small
Except not really, because you need to solve the puzzle.
Well, okay. Give me a sec. So, am I the right length? I am the right length for the puzzle.
That would solve it.
This is actually not terribly difficult, I don't think. Oh no, bracing is a problem.
Yeah, you can't push...
Wait, no!
Well, you can't push that down unless you
can
can
I
go
get around here?
Side.
Oh ho ho! Perfect! That's exactly what I wanted to do. Great.
Wait.
No, what I want to do is something similar to that. I didn't want to do this. And then we go bam.
Funny.
Like that. And then I should have enough length to do exactly that. Oh my god. Okay, there we go.
Oh, and it's already against the wall to be in the right spot.
Yeah.
GG. That didn't even use any mechanics that weren't in that part of the game, I don't think.
Giving commentary on my own commentary. True.
I don't...
Okay.
Yeah, it's interesting that... Because a lot of the other ones would use later mechanics, but that one is just the same you already had. You just have to do more.
Just have to do more things. I just didn't know that that was a goal at the time.
Of course.
Okay, and then this is visually confusing, but we would go out the right side here. To here, to here. That just okay. So we just go straight through here. Again, straight through. This could be bent, but shouldn't.
There must have been.
What is going on? This fucking puzzle. Oh, and this is the puzzle I have to solve.
That's...
Yeah. Okay. So I
Is that a
believe
puzzle you've done
all I need
before
to
or
do
no?
is straighten out the blue worm.
Make it a line.
And I think I can just, like, reset here. Done. That should be enough? I don't think I even need to cross over to any worms for this. This is all...
And that's why you don't have instructions.
No, wait, we
Was
ended
this
up
the
in
one?
ice.
You wanted the other
Wait a
one,
minute.
the like cyan one.
You're right! God dang it. That's what it was. It was the light blue, not the dark blue.
Yeah, this is the wrong one. Because you would have already done the blue one. The blue one is
So
very
if
different.
I...
Actually, the blue one is probably the coolest, unless it was the yellow one that involves those puzzles. I forget.
The blue one was pretty cool. Okay, and then we travel over to light blue, and I'm just gonna go like that.
Good enough.
Done. All that matters is that the worm is completely straight.
Oh, where was that rocket?
On the other side of the worm. Here.
These meta puzzles are so cool, but I kind of don't like that you have to collect the rockets in the world map to open them up.
Okay, so let's see if I've done everything right. So that connects. That goes there. We cross the room. I think this is a free crossing.
Because, like, even without
That's
having it
also
locked behind that,
free
you still
crossing.
wouldn't know to do this. Presumably. Or
Yeah.
even if you were able to figure it out, it would just be cool, so, like, why?
Alright, and here we are in a puzzle. So as long
This
as we can
puzzle.
solve the puzzle, we're good.
So I think this is one that you never even played before.
Yeah, exactly. Because there's no entrance.
I think there are a couple of them where it's like a puzzle you had done before, but you're entering it differently.
Alright, so there's no fences. So there's no slicing shenanigans.
the big boundary page that can slide back and forth one tile, that's terrifying.
Oh, 100%. We can do that, and we can do that.
Interesting.
So I need to flip this one in order for it to fit. But in order to brace on it, it needs to be moved to... Okay, I think I'm starting to see something, so I'm gonna restart.
Oh, wait. That's gonna... Yeah, that one. But also... Unless that needs to get into the hole.
Push that down one, and then push the frame right. In doing so, what I have done is allowed myself to fall into the hole and die. See?
You allowed access over there, but not really. Okay, well...
So I'm gonna push down and die. God damn it! Okay, what
Get
happens
stuck
if
instantly, yes. Okay. If those pieces go in the holes, it's failure. The horizontal two-tile ones.
Unless they do that. That's fine. This is also fine. Except that I can't get it off the bottom ever. Right?
So that's actually not fine at all.
No, not in the slightest. So I need to brace this.
Oh wait, what does that need to brace? How?
So I could brace something like that, but the problem is in order to do that... God.
I guess that's the question, what does it brace against? Because...
Yeah, I mean, it has to be something to do with this vertical piece. So I could push right here, and then get bracing. Okay, imagine I didn't lose there.
Okay.
Can I try stuff, please? Jesus, it freezes.
What?
If
because
if
you
that happens, it
fail the
freezes your
puzzle, it doesn't
controls.
let you
Yeah.
continue. That's
I'm just trying to
interesting.
talk for the purposes of demonstration, for fuck's sake.
Trying to wander around for no reason while talking. Or mess with the puzzle, which is actually useful.
That. We can. We need sort of one more unit of space because over here isn't braced, right? So I kind of would like to move that vertical piece down there left. Which is complicated to do. So in order to do that, right, if I push the frame right, I then can't, right, I then just move my wall. So I need to somehow push that out of the way. But then if I move the frame right, I can't. I could push up. And then I can't push left because my tail would enter the freaking column. Do that. Oh, that's bad. Because if I go like that, I'm screwed. We'll go like that.
I like
here's what I'm
when you get stuck
thinking.
because of the goal.
That. Okay.
That.
Now. I'm just trying to get up there now. God, fuck. Ah! I can't get. I want to go up and then push the thing down, but like.
You can't even push that, the like kind of L piece down. You can't even push that down in that position. You'll fall in the goal.
Fucking.
Oh wait, actually, you could push it by rolling, can't you? You could have pushed it down right there.
But you see, like I'm doing this.
Yeah.
To move that left.
If you ate the lowest one and rolled up to the top, you could then push the L down.
Ow! How am I getting off of this?
You're not. You go up there and you push it down.
Oh, like that.
I don't know if that's useful, but you can do it.
No, that is very useful, actually, I think. No, that's actually...
Bad.
Key.
That's bad.
No, that's good.
No, that's a fail state.
Oh, yeah. No, good, but I need the vertical one to be against the bottom. How else am I bracing?
Yeah, but Sokoban rules. If it's against the bottom, it's not getting in its goal ever.
Okay, well, I need to rethink then, because... I can't... Okay. I think I'm going to have to push one of the horizontal ones into its spot.
Is this long? I don't think you can.
You can probably make it lost.
I don't think you can.
Okay, this is still fine here, I think. I have a complication here, but it's not a fail state yet. I'm going to get out of it by doing that. And then I can snake my way down here and push that once. And then snake my way out of there. Woo! Okay.
Oh boy.
Then I can put the horizontal one here and brace against that. The horizontal one can be along the bottom. It just needs to be along the bottom in a way that it doesn't fall into a freaking hole, which is now possible because I filled this in. Am I making sense? Because I can push things off of the horizontal edges, or sorry, off of the left and right edges, rather than, but not the top and bottom edges.
Yeah, that's because of the cage. You can get stuff off the sidewalls. You can also get the L off the top, but that's like doesn't matter.
I can get it off of the right. Yeah. So I need to get this off of the side here. Cool. Then I'm gonna put this here. The L. What am I gonna do with the L? I'm gonna put it there for right now.
L needs to.
Now the problem is I can't push this all the way in without falling in. Everything sucks forever. Okay, so I think if I had more cleverly set things up for myself, I think if I push this up a little further, I should be okay. So I need to push here. It's fine. Push back. Now I can get this out of the way. Snake around here.
You can get that all the way down. Or not all the way down, you could then get it a little most
See,
of the
if
way.
I put it there, then it's a problem because I push the frame to the right here, which I need to do, I lose. And now, this is exactly the situation I was in before. Okay, so what am I doing? Can I... Hey, Sokoban is hard.
That is... Oh, that's the only way that gets down there without getting stuck.
Yeah, so pushing the L piece up sucks right now. Like, I don't think I have a way to do it. Unless I'm wrong. But, like...
Oh, from that spot, it can't go straight up.
If I push the frame
that's impossible
right,
to push up.
I can push it up.
So the horizontal, because the horizontal piece to get to the bottom row, it has to be all the way on the left. That's important. And
do... Ah! God, fuck!
Sokoban.
Sokoban. Okay. Then can I do... Fuck. You see my dilemma, right? Like,
I see. It's just tricky Sokoban. If you can get them past each other, you win. Because if you had the horizontal... You had the L above the horizontal piece.
But I definitely can do that. Oh, this is good, actually. I mean, it introduces a new problem, and then I have to flip that back the other way, but...
And that's... Is that good? Because now...
Oh, wait, no, that's as far as I can push that, so...
Wait, you could... Oh.
I can get the L piece off of the bottom now, though.
But that's not useful.
Is it?
Oh, unless you do that, and then...
This seems... God... Okay, what happens if I push the frame this way? Then push... can't get onto the edge of the... Okay, so never mind. I don't think I can recover from this. And not because of a Sokoban thing, but just because of where this stupid...
Where the goal is.
Okay. Right, I need an implement with which to push this downwards. Right, that is available to me.
Yeah, it needs to be something.
So, could it be this? Is that good enough? We go like that, and we... Like, I can't fucking push left from here! Okay, turn around. I'm gonna push this down. And then we push left. And then I need to get the L piece out of the frickin' way.
Toggle says you were fine there, but I don't know what there was. So, does not help.
This, I believe, is it. No! God, fucking damn. That's the one thing I have to do. This is actually fine. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Oh, look at that. That's a good state, because it's winning.
Okay, that's permanently moved over to the right, but I don't care, because I can still brace. I can now do that.
Good enough.
Feck's sake. Okay, there we go. GG. Woo!
Yay, rocket.
And that, I believe, is the final rocket.
That's the final rocket. Then you have... a whole bunch of puzzles.
Yeah! Dranzero says, the two enemies of can of wormholes, Sokoban and the goals. Exactly. Now, the confusing thing to me is that I'm pretty sure I've done... Okay, so if we look at the number of legs I have, it's going to be 7. But there are 6 rockets here.
Aren't there...
Confusing.
How many snakes are there? I thought there were 7 snakes. Unless there were 6, I don't know.
There are 7. I have 7 legs, right? Yeah.
Do you have enough leg to throw the can?
I had that before.
Oh, you already have thrown
I just
the can.
wanted to get all of the rockets, but, like, where's the 7th? Like, I have 7 legs, right? And you get 1 leg per rocket, I thought.
I mean, you could check all of the snakes in the other place and see if there's a rocket that's not fired.
It would be blinking, right? Oh, I
Would
should
it?
go to the head
Maybe.
of the worm. Oh, I can't tell without going to the worm. I'm pretty sure I've gotten them all, though. Anyway. Let's do the sleepy time.
Well, then go to the place.
One's the leg from this ship? I don't think so.
No, the rocket from this ship.
Would be the 8. And that would have been here, but it's not here.
I think the rocket from this ship is the first. It's like the very beginning of the game.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like the first thing you do.
Can we actually look at that real quick? Like, I have my videos here. I don't remember what happened at the beginning of the game.
Because at the beginning of the game, it starts with one of the can segments, but then you go into a puzzle. You go into a puzzle and you solve it, and then it does a rocket.
Oh. Did I find it? I don't think I actually found stupid leg. I was looking for it.
What were you looking for?
There's a place in Manitoba called Stupid. Oh, I did find it. There it is.
You did find Stupid Lake.
Don't know why it's called that, but that's what's on the map. Okay, so in the opening cutscene, okay, so we hit start.
Important.
There's these colored blocks here. Okay, so we're a worm in a little corridor. Right, so the black worm is the one I'm on right now, presumably.
Yeah. The black worm is the one you're on right now. And then...
And then we encounter a tennis ball. So we turn the other way. And our worm is crashing.
Worm crashes.
And the black worm goes to the right, and the rest of the worms go to the left. Okay. What is this sequence?
Then there's that thing, and it goes to the
fills the can.
Yep. So that goes to the can, and now the can's gonna roll around.
Can breaks the thing.
It puts the battery in.
Okay, so one leg is from this ship. Okay, so we might have one more rocket to do. Because one leg is in fact from this ship. We push the battery in.
But what do you have? That one?
Maybe. Or did we use it up to launch the rocket? Yeah, so this is where we started, right?
Yeah, because you can actually, the first puzzle you do is technically a rocket puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes in here.
What the fuck is happening?
Good question.
And then you solve your tutorial puzzle here. And that fuels the rocket. No, the worm is still there. So I think that is one of our legs here. So I think we are missing a rocket. Are we?
I don't know. I mean, I thought there was one for each of the...
What is that? No, the worm stays here. So that is one of my legs. Okay. So Foggles was right. One of them is the leg from this ship. And then we go over to the bathtub.
And then it goes over to the other ones.
We land here. And then...
You land in the blue ship.
And then we do blue ship stuff.
And that's where the puzzles start.
Got it. Okay. So, I think I am missing a rocket, but let's do some of these puzzles first. Okay. So, we need to get the thing over to here. There is a fence. We could make worm food. And that is a thing that we are expected to know about.
Expected to know about all of the things.
At this point, yeah. We could do this, and that, and then die. Beautiful, love it.
Good? That's what you want to do, obviously. Oh, I remember this puzzle. It's like, I know this puzzle, but what was it?
No, I can't brace here. You jerk. Do that, and then that's the same thing, so that's not helpful. And if I push up one more, then I can't, because I can't go around here. I'm one too short to cross there. This fence is malicious. True.
What?
Huh. How do I do anything? Could... Just keep ending up there.
End up in the pit. You... Oh.
I'm not long enough to self-brace.
What length is that? That's
6 here. Or maybe even 7. Because I would need to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I would need to push and still have thing there.
You're like 4. It.
I'm rather limited here in terms of what I can do, right? Like.
Yeah. Hey, wait, can you flip while your mouth is on like the corner?
No,
piece?
you cannot do a corner piece flip. So I don't believe that I can flip this vertical.
You can't flip at all when you're there, right? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if I do this, like, I can't even. I'm pressing left, but I can't even.
You can't go any direction from that location.
Yeah. So I don't think I can mirror this left or right at all ever.
Like if you moved up and then up again, you can't.
Up. And then what?
Yeah, no.
It's basically you can't perform a flip at all if you are on a corner piece.
Yeah.
That makes sense. You have to be on a piece that's not a corner. It has to either be an edge or a straight edge.
That's how it works. If you're on like the straight part, you can.
Flipping in this. Some kind of. And if I do that, then I can't flip at all. The music likes that one, but it's kind of a dead end, though, isn't it?
Oh, wait. Yeah, okay.
Interesting. That doesn't become black.
It doesn't become black so that you can see it, presumably.
Am I learning a new mechanic here? Wait. Okay. I was gonna say, if on the black worm I can just go in the water.
No.
And I very specifically can't get bracing here.
Would you want bracing right there?
Kind of?
What would you do if you had it?
Ooh, I could get bracing there, actually. Or not actual bracing, but I could start from here.
You could be in the position you would get if you had bracing there.
Like that. Because now I can back off of here.
Now you can do that.
Haha!
Now you can do that. And then you can do
That's
that.
GG! Kind of. Maybe. I'm missing a step. Still.
Well.
Because I can't flip here.
Huh.
How am I pushing this, the one tile that it needs to get pushed? I can't go around. There's a fence here. Okay. Let's undo. I think from here, if I can get off of the thing, which doesn't look like I can.
Not on it.
That stupid fucking fence.
That's funny. What could you do about that?
Grand Zero says, either I am missing something or you are. Yeah, so, how do you propose we push this piece upwards by one?
Either I am missing something or you are. I think those are the only options, yes.
Move it one down. I'm a dingus.
Oh, that's a good option.
No, it was me who was missing the thing.
That solves it.
Yep. My bad! Incredible. Okay, and we get the little three lines thingy.
The cool symbol, it's just 3 lines.
No, Dranzier had it. Absolutely. Oh, this is, oh no, what is happening here? I can't. This is so trolly. And now, yeah, okay, wait a minute. Okay, if I go...
Oh god.
Okay, I can push up by going backwards. Like if I start going up like this, which is your instinct when you're trying to go up.
Oh, if you do that, you get stuck forever, and it's bad.
So what you have to do is go
down instead,
and back up, and then you're good. That's very silly.
That's probably like most of the puzzle.
Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. And we go down, and then go up, and then left, and then okay.
Of course, yeah. You always go backwards first.
Now I want to get onto the here.
You wanna. I think you need to flip it so that it gets cut by the fence.
Yeah, I mean, that's the idea. So, from here... Oh, let's go! Okay. No nodes to connect here.
Funny. Funny level. But you already did
That
the
was a
rocket
funny
for this
level.
worm.
I like that one. Okay. So what's going on here? Am I going ring mode here? Maybe? The worm food would let me potentially be not ring mode. Certainly this is not anything.
That sure looks like a ring setup right there.
It really does. Getting it to happen feels hard, though. Forget how to go ring mode again. I would need to push this out one like that and be on it there. I think cutting off my tail there was important as well. And then I can do... That's ring mode. Beautiful. GG, I win. Okay, so that's how I get into ring mode, but I need things kind of set up in a particular way.
Do something first.
Can I make enough worm food to cross here? Like, if I... Okay, I think what I did last time was actually fairly important. It's sort of by accident, but... It's like that? Yeah, there we go. Because then I can get in here and get that and get out. But now that I have that, I should be able to just eat everything. That was a little dicey, but definitely works. Is that enough to cross here?
To get through the...
Nope.
Really?
Ha! So even if I do ring mode...
If you did the ring, you get through there and then go nowhere, because there's nothing up against the end of that.
Yeah.
If you try to cross the gap, you need one more length.
There's no way I'm cutting anything off of the one in the wall, am I? No.
That's impossible, because if it can't move, it can't
cut. But going vertical is definitely a thing that I can do. Foggles is right. And then I can... Oh, I can get into the third dimension.
If you could just... Sarah, do you have a way to just, like, climb over the walls here?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think I do. Can I would kind of need this to be here so I can get onto it and then flip to the right, and then I have third dimension. I can get over the walls. So that's kind of awkward, right? I need to... I think I need... No, okay, so I can't turn everything into worm food. If I turn everything into worm food, I lose the ability to slice. Am I making sense? My ability to slice entirely comes from this vertical piece here.
Oh yeah, you need to have something to roll on to be able to do that ever.
I would, however, like to get the worm food out of the corner. And I think the way that I do that is I eat it. And then
that's the only way that ever happens.
To make
okay.
another one. So I need to get into a particular...
Okay, is that where this is going? That up there.
I'm pretty sure I need to get into the third dimension.
Yeah, climb over the wall, go over there. Yeah, that would pretty much solve it if you climbed over the wall and you still had that tile piece available, which you would have to be doing this.
Okay, so that being said, I also kind of don't want it there. I want this in the corner. And then I want the food here where my head is right now. I think? Is that it? Because I need my tail to grow into the fence. So this is also a very awkward spot for the worm food.
That's not a better spot for it, really.
Yeah. And either of the spots that I can, because the worm food is going to be, if I use the slice to make worm food, it's going to be here or here. Like that's it. Those are my only choices. And I don't know how I use either of them, to be honest with you.
You want it right above the fence, right? Or no?
I want it at least like here.
You need to tail into the fence.
It's weird because I need it against a wall. I need it to be braced. Okay, so let's imagine that I could have this anywhere I wanted it. Let's restart.
I mean, could you do it with the worm food in its starting position?
Well, okay. The problem is I also need this guy right here. Right?
Okay, wait. I mean, just push that to the left. Push the...
Oh! You're right. I could be on it.
Can you...
Yeah, that's it.
Just do that. And then it worked.
Nope. Oh, but then I can push it. There we go. There's the third dimension. Now, has this solved the puzzle? No.
I think that's actually ruined the puzzle. That piece is stuck, isn't it?
So I'm now in the third dimension. I'm length 5. I need to...
Oh.
I need a horizontal piece.
You need...
And my only way of doing that is by slicing with the fence on the bottom, right?
I don't remember this, but I do think I see how this ends.
How does this end?
Because when you're ring mode and you go on to worm food and then you turn into a worm again,
you're right. No. This is
2 tiles.
So, okay, I need to... Okay, here's another problem. If I drop down here, I think it's GG. I think we're done.
I mean, can that long piece create enough of a bridge to...
Oh, maybe. Yeah, you're right. So I go like that.
That's what I was
That's my
looking
worm
at.
food,
Is
so
the...
I will become 2 tiles after going ring mode.
Because that lines up there to create your 2 tiles. This thing goes...
That gets me...
maybe there as a bridge?
Yeah. My issue then is how ring mode...
And now you need a way to become ring mode and get to that spot again, but now your other piece is stuck.
Ha ha! I've done it. This is it. This gets me ring mode.
Oh, and it also gets
and it's
you,
all already lined up. Let's go.
Spot, and it just works.
GG. Okay.
Puzzle.
That was fun. These are hard, but they're really cool. Okay, after we do this room, I'm gonna go back and try and figure out which rocket I'm missing. Okay, so this is going to be a very specific flip that I have to do.
This is going to be a tiny puzzle.
There's going to be so many soft blocks in this puzzle.
This is going to be evil.
But I need to flip the other way. What? I can't make worm food, so I can't do any vertical shenanigans. That requires worm food. And I could make worm food, but it immediately falls into the stupid... I can make worm food outside twice. Then I can do nothing about it.
You can't get there.
Yeah, I was thinking I could knock down a fence, but then I need worm food to knock down a fence. So it's kind of a catch-22 there.
Your head cannot go over the fence, I think. It's not like just by flipping with the thing, so...
How the fuck am I ever doing this? What the...
Barlow's puzzle too small, scary.
Now I'm trapped forever.
But small puzzles are the best.
What are my options here?
Oh. Okay, what is... So, I mean, either you're escaping the fence or dropping something directly into the goal.
Yeah.
Those are the only things that could ever happen here.
I can't do Ouroboros, because... Can I self-brace? I'm not long enough to self-brace. And if I cut off 2 pieces of myself, I'm toast.
That's probably bad if you did that.
How do I do anything here? What the fuck? I'm also stuck here, except by doing that. Can I cut off 2 after I've already cut off 1? Good question. I think the answer is no, but be wrong. I would have to come in from here. No, I can. I can become a little 2-tile wormly.
Is that good?
Is that good? I don't.
Is there any reason to want to do that?
I don't think that does for me. But certainly, in terms of like expanding the number of things that I can do, even if it's not helpful. I want to see if there's a...
Oh, okay. I totally know what's happening here. Great. Okay.
Do you now? Everyone sees it.
I don't see how to do it, but I see what it is that happened.
There's no ring mode shenanigans. You need a side a fence exposed on the side for that. Am I going vertical somehow? Like how?
You would need worm food in the box for that.
I would.
It's almost the same. It's pretty much the same requirements as breaking a fence.
That's it. That's it. That gets me worm food in the box. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I need to do that one tile over. So I can make the shape again. It's like that, but the other way around. And okay, so I'm going here, like that. There we go.
There.
Worm food in the box. So now.
Well, now. Oh, wait. We broke the fence.
But I need to do that backwards. So I need to
do it the other way.
Yeah, I need this to be on the bottom. Right there. And then I need to make a little question mark shape. Like that. And then we roll. Hell yeah. And then I break this fence, and that's GG.
Then you're just right there.
Oh, that's fun. That was really fun because it looks completely impossible. Like, what the fuck? All right, one more. I want to finish this room, and then we go rocket hunting. The fuck is going on here? Okay, so what happens if I just we lose? Okay.
Failure. Oh, this is. Yeah. Okay. Silliness.
I do
a lot of these are silliness.
2 into there, but then there are fences. There's not really any bracing to be had here. Okay, what if I eat some of this? I don't want to eat too much. Can I cannot get around this guy unless... Well, I just can't get around that one. Oh wait, I can push that in the water. Then I can't grow any longer than this, I don't think. I'm not long enough to tail push this stuff either. This puzzle is plus IU in Morse code. Nice. Foggle says, is that the first simultaneous double cut? Maybe.
Would it be? Surely
well,
not,
okay. If I get long enough, I can self-brace.
But maybe.
This could be a thing. Perfect. I need to have... Yeah, self-bracing is gonna be fucking weird with this. I'm just gonna eat all of the fucking worm food.
That's...
Which means this needs to go in the
not
water.
gonna work.
Okay. Now I can get whatever bracing I want.
Now you can never do anything again. I guess you have a stick. But it still doesn't help.
Like, the fences here have to be here for a reason, right? Like...
What would those be for?
For slicing a 4-piece off of myself? Can I ever slice with these fences?
Can you ever roll in this situation?
No, you're right.
Like roll without falling off?
You're right. So maybe I don't get one.
I mean, the fences could exist as just obstacles. That's
True.
possible. I don't know if that would be true.
It's just, I don't have a way of getting around these two. I need to eat one in order to turn around, even. The Morse code translator I found has audio output, and this is a sick beat, says Foggles. So that's 4 long. And 4 long means I can get that out of my way. I can get around this one, just barely, but then I ain't making it over. You know what I'm saying? I'm also not getting bracing. I can't get past the... What? You see why I started being like, can I just eat everything and slice a piece off? Right? Like...
Yeah, I see the problem.
This single line setup, you really can't do much without being a long worm. But then also rolling isn't really a thing, as you said. Like,
I don't think you can do much rolling on the single line because...
Now, if I could leave this piece out and collect all of the food, then we'd be talking, but I can't do that. I'm stuck over here.
Maybe you can start pushing stuff off to the side.
I can't start pushing stuff off to the side. I can't push worm food off to the side till I'm length 6. At which point it doesn't matter, because I have to slice anyway.
Because if you had something already off to the side next to it, or then something off to the side of the tile before, you would only need 4 tiles. I think you would only need 4 tiles to push it off.
If I don't want to lose any of the worm food, I have to push it off here.
How long do you need to be to actually win this? What is that over there?
To get bracing, I need 4. I'm pretty sure.
To go in the end is F4.
This might be something because now I can push. I can self-brace, as we just saw. And I can push this across the bridge here.
Oh, yeah, well, now you don't need to self-brace. You could... Or you can...
I do still need to self-brace.
Brace off of this.
Right?
And you need to cut... Oh, you can only have that. So you need to self-brace.
But I'm too far
and you also have a platform.
I mean, I can do that.
That's... Did that make good noise? That's...
I think so.
Interesting.
You see my dilemma, though, right? Like,
the dilemma is that it doesn't work.
Can I be one
Because, like, the
shorter?
fences are not oriented the right way.
Okay, where was the last piece of worm food I got? That one. Eh. Okay, if I had gone this way...
You had gone in a straight line. Across.
Yeah, can I do...
Like, why don't you just go to the right and push the thing
Oh,
left?
I'm being silly. Yeah, you're right. What I'm trying to do...
You're trying to push the worm food off?
Trying to push the worm food off to the side.
Yeah, but well, if you moved it to where you have that other platform, you could do that trivially.
But there's a gap here. And I also want it off
Oh, you're
to the
trying
side
to not
over
lose it
here.
in the hole?
So I need to move away from it. And then I'm 1 too short. Fuck. Because I want ground here that I can use for rolling that's near the fences. Am I making sense?
Yeah. Well, I don't see how what that achieves.
Doesn't matter because I can't frickin' do it anyway. I'm not long enough.
Well, if that
1 tile too short.
2-piece was not there, would that be better?
Yes, I can do that. There it is.
That's it.
Now, is this anything? I can get bracing.
You have self-bracing, you have a platform. But I don't know what the plan is.
Perfect. You get the kind of flavor of thing I'm going for, right? Like.
I guess I could see, because you could have done a flip. I think you could do a flip that would end up with your tail landing on the fence. But I mean, that's not a solution. Is it? Because that would cut one segment off, and then that's not the right number.
I mean, I can't brace here because of the stupid fences.
What if...
Oh, it is ad break time. God damn it. I missed the last one, so I need to go to the bathroom and get water. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Go anywhere.
I'm back.
Nice.
Okay. So.
Did you imagine the solution?
Absolutely not.
No.
Did you?
No.
Do we gain insight here? I just keep thinking about it. Could I have put that dot anywhere else at all? Off to the side? A dot? I'm certainly not long enough to do a push here. A tail push. In order to do a tail push, I need to move away from it.
You need to move away from it
and then get back to land.
Yeah, I mean, if you had something off to the side right in front, like before the dot, you could do it with length 4. You could do a tail push, but you don't have that.
I mean, I could fill in both of those. But then I can't be as long.
I mean, if you push, like if you push that off to the side, now you can tail push the next food off.
I can, you're right.
Oh,
and now I can tail. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. Now my only remaining nemesis here is the
doing it wrong.
Well, is the 2-tile piece here.
Well, that's easy, isn't it?
Is it?
Okay, you have this.
Oh, because I don't have to tail push that.
Because that goes one to the right.
That. Done.
And then goes off the edge.
Let's go.
That was just about pushing things off to the side.
Alright, so let's go back and find which worm is the one we don't have the rocket for yet. Is there a way to just see that?
I don't know.
Because if I'm on a worm, I can see whether I have the rocket for that worm. But I don't know if there's a...
I don't know if there's a way to see all of them. Unless it showed on the overworld, but I don't think it does.
Oh, is this it? Yeah, okay. Here it is. It's this one. Because
right
these
here,
ones
okay.
have the launched rocket. All of them except for that one. So which one is that? Is that... That's the purple one? That's this one I don't have. Okay, I feel like I have instructions for that. Let's take a look. I'm gonna go...
Instructions that you didn't use.
I think I have instructions that I didn't use. Give me a second. Maybe? Okay, well, I don't have the full instructions, but I do have a hint. Okay. Boo, 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 boo. Here. So, okay. This is the symbol that I want. This is the one that I want. So I want the rocket here, and I'm going to need to use the brown one to do it.
Oh, you have that hint. Interesting.
Which is an important hint, because otherwise there's a bajillion ways to connect the two.
Maybe there's only one way to connect.
Let's take a look. I'm gonna reset here, and we're going to go to yellow. We're gonna do this routine. I forget.
Are you trying to use the purple or
the brown one? God, I forget how to do this. That's how I get there from here, but that puts me out of reach of here. So, I'm gonna have to go the long way around, I think. Ah, it doesn't connect. I think I go... like that, and then I cross, because now when I push this over...
It's the funny maneuver where that goes in the hole and gets out of the way.
Okay. And now I'm brown.
And now do you just connect this the obvious way, or?
Connect it. So now we're gonna look. So here we are on purple.
Where is purple rocket?
And the purple rocket, we can actually just go there, is here. That shoots directly out the door.
Alright, well, just try going in it.
Yeah, sure. Go in. Going out the door and nothing.
Great.
So how would brown ever do anything? What?
How would you ever make it actually do something?
Brown has another door. Is that... I don't think those connect.
If that segment of brown was at an angle?
Bent? No, because these... It bends here. Right, so this part is rigid.
Hmm.
Are you sure it says
Then what
brown?
do you do?
Yeah, it's little clippies. Okay. And not really much to do on this ship either, because this just goes right out the door. Not
Yeah,
really...
we're just pointed at the door. I don't think even turning it would change that.
So let's pilot the worms for a second.
Reoriented somehow.
Can I make it around here? No.
Not like that.
Can I? I have to do it all on one worm because I can do that. Is that helpful? I don't... What? Ain't no way I'm going around that way.
If you can't go around that way, you can't. What?
Can I do something silly? Like... That doesn't help at all.
Does the purple door even line up with that other one on the brown worm? Might. It's hard to tell.
It does, I think. Because this is on the top. If you rotated it so it was on the left, it would be on the bottom, and this is on the bottom. This area is confusing, and I don't understand it. I don't have a great way to reason about it. It has a very similar issue to N-Step Steve, which is that counting steps isn't an interesting puzzle. I mean, N-Step Steve
steps is fiddly and annoying.
Yeah, N-Step Steve gets around that by the puzzles aren't usually about counting steps.
Most of the interesting puzzles aren't actually about that at all.
Yeah, but like, if it is actually about like counting steps and
it also doesn't get around it because a lot of puzzles are fiddly and annoying.
True, yeah.
But this world map is very fiddly and annoying because it's a separate.
Okay, so
just each worm, and there's a lot of them.
To see, right? If we're here, this one's straightened out now. It's not a thing.
The door is pointed at no. Is it?
And if it was bent, which we can easily do like that. It's still nothing. Like, because it bends up there. It's just points at the thing. Is there something...
Just that points at that little...
Is there something with the flower pots that is a thing?
I don't think... Is the other door... You could look and see if the other door is pointed at something. Right?
Oh, true. I could see that. I should have just fast traveled. So that would be in here, and it would come in... Yeah. It's connected on the long strand here. Which... Does this exit on the long one? Yes, it does. It's hard to see because it's... But... Yeah, so that would be connected. So I'm pretty sure that's it. I just don't know how to get the worms into that stupid configuration. The real draw says, wait, the map is also worms? Yes, welcome to the stream.
Everything is worms.
Everything is worm. It is worm, precisely that far down. Exactly. So that's just fast travel. So I move to the head of the worm, then I can move the worms around, and that changes the map, you see. I need to get this door here hooked up to this, but I only have 10 moves on this.
Okay, how many do you have in the purple one? Probably less. 10 and...
If I could, like, push this upwards, but the problem is the doors aren't connected now, so I'm stuck.
That door on the brown one is in an awful position.
It's really bad. Like, what the fuck? Okay, can I do something better from...
Can't connect at all. Does going straight to the purple one help? Probably not.
Could do this.
Can you go straight to the brown one? I don't think so. And also that doesn't help.
The blue doors only connect to purple. So I can go straight to purple, and I have needed to in the past. By doing this. You can do... You can just barely manage it with this. And blue is out of moves.
Blue's out, that's just not good at all.
And this just sucks in every possible way. I can't make it anywhere.
Okay, purple. That doesn't help.
Okay, maybe here's a way to think of it. I have 13 moves. This has to move along the worm first. This segment. So it goes 1, 4, 5, 6. It can make it 7 moves from here before the door is done. So I need
I
a
have
door
to move
7.
along the.
Oh no, you're right. I could do.
Because like you could go in and you
this.
could back up. Right. Is that because of brown? Hmm. Okay. If you're in brown.
So I'm. So far, I have not been able to get to brown from this direction.
Not from here. Actually, what if you could just get. Because if you just went into brown, went left once, or no, went starting brown in its deep position right now, went one to the right and then just went up. Would that connect it?
It might. I need to connect to brown then without moving.
That means you have to connect to brown without nudging it over at all. Can you do that? You can do that, right?
Should be possible.
I think that's how you originally got to it. By going through all of them in a row. Because like if this goes to orange and then to pink, maybe.
This doesn't connect though.
That does. Light blue, can it go up around the right side of that? And that's why it gets. Can you nudge that down and then go left? Like there, down, and then back up, and then left. Probably not enough moves.
Ooh!
Ooh. Enough moves.
Okay, so I go with that.
Right up.
That's it.
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, that was hard. Okay, I'm getting good music. Okay, so if I go here, please connect to something on the other side. Let's go. Okay, so I may need to solve some puzzle. No, never mind. Well, Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh yeah, you could see this one before.
I'm just playing Snake here, I think.
Oh, it's this level. Silly.
I have to go through here. And then I can do this. And then I have to go here. And then I've hit every square. And I need to end here. Okay. I need to end here, which means that's forced.
Oh, this level. Well, this level is just a new level I actually remember because it's been so long since I played this.
No, this is a dead end because I've created a dead end here.
Except this
so I
didn't even remember the level, just seeing it before being able to
go straight to here. That, I believe, is forced. I can come this way, I think, and be okay, but then I have to come to the corner. I have to do this. Yeah. That's working. No. I can't go to the corner. I have to leave this for the very end. That's my ending point. So what I'm doing is not gonna work because I needed to do this. There we go. That's it. Let's go! Yay! GG. That was fun. That was fun because I understood what I was trying to do from the beginning, more or less. Alright, so that's the last rocket.
It's the rocket that you don't need because you already were in the place, but whatever.
Yeah, whatever. I wanted to get all the rockets.
Good to do.
I wanna have all. I wanna have my fancy 7-legged spider again, or 8. Actually, I have 8 legs now. Yay! All of my little legs. I'm full spider mode now. I got an achievement said,
Yippee.
Working together, assemble a team of worms.
The good achievement description.
The whole party is
here. It doesn't tell you anything.
It really doesn't tell you anything. What it really means is get all the rockets. Okay, so...
It's a worm.
So this one I have not done. This is just a normal puzzle. Alright, so what's going on here? Everything looks super easy except for this giant piece of shit in my way.
So normal.
And that's a soft lock. However, it wouldn't have been a soft lock if there were one to the right. Right? Like...
It's just a funny Sokoban adventure.
Well, and then now I'm... okay. I can get onto here. Oh, and then I can roll. But then I'm screwed.
Well, you're soft locked, aren't you?
Right. So I could push this one.
You could roll the middle one. I don't know why you'd want to do that.
Yeah. I mean... Oh, wait, isn't this just GG? I go... I think the problem is I can't get the worm food. Because that happens. So...
Because you need to...
The real hard part of this is how do you get
make that worm food obtainable.
Yeah.
It's the actual puzzle.
Now, I can do this. I can push this against the top wall, and I think still be fine. Which means I can brace on it.
What is your goal? Is your goal to just... push...
Right now, the only thing stopping me from winning is that I can't get the worm food.
Are you trying to just nudge the worm food south one tile?
I think if I could get this piece on the right of this piece... Which I... Actually, hang on. I think I might be able to do that.
If you... so if you just...
Can I do that?
Or no, that doesn't do that.
I can recover from that if I get the...
If you just nudge the worm food one down, does that solve the puzzle? Is my question.
I'm asking if this solves the puzzle. Oh, but I can't frickin' get down there anymore.
You got that stuck in the hole.
Okay, well, just for experimentation's sake. No, that does not.
That does not. You had something before that looked very much good. And it was this.
problem is, can't really do anything past that. I can only get off of this here. I can do that. And flip it back to the left, but flipping it to the right would mean I'd have to push this thing to the left from here. Which two-tile worm can't do. Okay, where did we start? We started here. We pushed to the right one so that I can flip here and get off. Right? Wait a minute. No. Okay. However... I got it. I think... Is that it? Because then I can do this and get onto here. Hey, hey! And now I'm long enough that I can push that over.
Oh, now you can just win easily, right?
I need to push over one more? Yeah.
Can't you just push it to the end? Oh.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I could have done all sorts of stuff.
You just shoved it straight over and it...
Yeah,
whatever.
no, you're absolutely right. I could have just shoved the thing in the water, but this way I did it without shoving the thing in the water. So if there had been...
It would not have gone in the water.
That is a Chi-Chi 7 softlock if I ever seen one. All right. I hate this already. No
Why?
offense.
It looks so easy.
Yeah, just put the things over there on the left, over on the right. Yeah, let's just do it. Oops. I don't feel like I can use any of the walls because I'm a two-tile worm and I'm gonna Sokoban myself. Amy says evil 5G bars. Tranzero says my first
Very
look was
evil
where's the
5G
puzzle?
bar.
Oh wait, how exactly? What the like?
Where's the oh wait, there's the.
How
puzzle.
am I ever
How
getting
do you
either
it?
of these things past the big four thing? I could be choked up on it, but in order to choke up on it, I need to be braced because I need something against the thing.
Which it needs to be against the wall, which that would already get it past if you could get it off the wall.
Yeah. Now, one of the things that we learned is that if I'm choked up on a thing, then it can't fall into the hole. So if I can get...
Oh, okay. Well,
because then it's...
there's a trick here.
Oh, I don't actually need the too tall one. I'm being silly. Wait a minute. Okay.
Is that the level?
Yeah, so I can be the one that goes in here. That's fine.
Yeah, one of them is not actually going into the goal.
Yeah, so okay, this is easy then. Hang on. Except that...
Well, okay, it's not that easy. What is that easy?
Except it's not
Maybe?
that easy.
No. If you had done it better, it would have been.
Would it? If I do it upside down from that? Is that better?
No, that's the same.
Then what do you mean do it better than that?
I don't know. I don't actually know what I mean.
Didn't I have it?
I don't see how to do it.
So I can't get off of the frickin' thing. How am I getting off of this guy? I can come over here, but then how am I pushing this off of the edge here?
You're not.
Could drop the too tall off the end to use as a platform. Holy sh! shit. Yeah, because all I care, like the 4 one is easy.
The 4-1, well, the 4-1 can go in now.
Yeah, no, this is it. This is it. This is absolutely it.
And then the 2 being a platform solves everything. It's fine.
That was very silly.
Good level. I like that level a lot.
Because it looks really easy, and then it's
puzzle.
not really easy, and then it is not actually that hard. But, like... Well, they saved all of their best puzzles for this section, I feel like. Okay. No fences. This is a no fences puzzle. What even can I do here? Okay, I can do that.
No fences. That means it removes like half the mechanics. Funny.
I need bracing, right? I need to. Okay,
so that thing needs to flip in a way that is good.
On both axes, actually. I kind of feel like I want this against the wall.
I feel like one of those brace. Yeah.
Now, getting vertical.
This is gonna brace in a fun way.
Okay, I didn't want to do that because I need to be able to get over here to push this back out.
How's that gonna work?
So I can do stuff like this. And this part feels easy enough. You can get bracing like that, but it sucks. That's sort of using my own.
You can brace like that, but how do you roll like that?
Yeah. Unless I'm rolling in the opposite direction. Oh. Is it this?
Oh, is that puzzle?
Absolutely not.
No.
I was thinking I could use this wall somehow, but I can't really maneuver off grid even with the thing there. What's up, Jurassic Yoshi? Good to see you. Puzzling is going good. I mean, I can... do nothing and die is a thing that I could do. But, of course, flipping this isn't useful. Playing Zelda, so doing a tiny bit of puzzling. Yeah, Zelda has a little bit of puzzling.
You could say that. So does that... I don't remember the rules of rolling in that kind of situation.
Yeah, I definitely don't want it up against the wall like that. That's bad. I think this start was correct in some way, right?
I think that big piece might need to not be against the wall.
Yeah, because then you could push it. Hang on. Yeah, so, okay. Sokoban is of this
cool and fun, and we like it.
I can do this, yeah, I think. But this, I think, is bad.
That looks a little bit bad.
Yeah.
Because you can't push it to the right.
This is fine because I still have a handle on it down here.
It could be further left.
I can do that.
To be safe.
I can do that. Okay.
I don't know where you're trying to move it to.
I'm trying to get it into this thing. And I think...
Because it could go... Oh, that's far enough. Because then it can go down.
I think I can do that and be fine. And then I can do this.
Actually...
That's fine. And then I cross
gotta go to the
here.
right.
Unless you... that. But now I can't
push
this anymore.
Or can you push the U piece to the left?
No, because I fall into the stupid hole. That's friggin' game, dude. Oh, no. What I can do, I can push this up. Then I go left. Then I go like...
And you go left again?
Fine. I think that's still fine.
That's still fine if you can get it into the sit on U shape eventually.
That's fine. Okay. Especially if I can do...
No, you can push that to the left as much as you want.
Yeah, and then I can do this.
Now it can go up. Okay, that seems good.
Okay.
Maybe. Probably, yeah. That's good.
Let's go! It's the other dimension, because you have
it's
the whole...
the down flip.
And now it's
Which
okay...
I think he did do for...
to have against the wall, is it? No.
Oh, but... oh, you had to...
It's actually... it sucks, actually.
No, because now you need to brace... What? Wait, what's happening?
No, this
here?
is bad. I need to...
It needs to flip the other way first.
Yeah, but in order to flip the other way, I need something braced against the fucking top wall.
Well, there's your problem.
Can you push something while swallowing it? No. Only roll or choke up or back off. Jurassic Yoshi says, I have harder puzzle games too. Like, I never beat Baba Is You. Okay, Endgame of Baba Is You is some of my favorite puzzling in the world. It's great.
Baba's pretty good. I played...
There is some kind of weird multi-Baba annoying stuff that at the very, very end, but it is cool enough in concept that it holds up. I 100%ed Baba. It was torture, says the real Droth. Yeah, this was before I started streaming that I played Baba, so I don't have any recordings of it, but it was fun. I will say that for Baba, in order to get to the end game, I needed to have Amy give me hints on some of the puzzles. Just because it wasn't necessarily that I couldn't have figured it out. It just there's a couple puzzles in there that aren't fun to figure out if you're stuck. But the end game was great. Jurassic Yoshi Sucks says, Stevo, is your VVVVV level only playable on Steam?
I think...
I don't know how that works.
Well, I don't think it's playable, because that game doesn't have, online level sharing. You have to get the file and put it in the game, so I think it's only playable on PC.
You might be able to play it on Switch if you mod
it. I don't know. No idea how you would go about doing that. Also, you'd have to actually find the file, which is probably possible on Geek's server, but I don't know.
Okay, so
I should have that level myself, but I actually don't don't. I'm pretty sure it is on this computer, but I don't know.
So pushing this here, I was hoping that I could like use this hook to pull it out, but you can't. I can do that.
You have all the indie games on your Switch. I don't have. I have all of them on Steam.
I have
I don't have like
stopped
indie
buying
games on
indie
my
games
Switch.
on Switch, and the reason is that 99% of the time, when I'm interested in an indie game, I eventually will want to mod it or play custom content, and yeah.
I just don't use my Switch. I just don't use my Switch for anything ever.
My Switch is basically a Mario Maker 2 machine.
And I never play Mario Maker, and mine was also. So, yeah, I have like 3 other games total on that system.
So I can flip here. I can push here. Sort of shimmy this. No, I can't. This is bad. No, this is fine. I can push down. But, like, how am I ever doing anything? What? So this can go up on the top. Because I can hook it out, theoretically.
That you can. Oh, you can totally get that off the top.
Yeah.
But is that, well, you can get it off the top once it's flipped that way, which. Does that matter?
Yeah, but, like, how am I ever bracing to flip it across the vertical axis?
Kind of doesn't look like you're bracing downwards, right? That
There really is nothing to brace downwards on. So, but how am I flipping across the horizontal axis without pushing something against? No, I got it. Brainwave moment. Are you? Wait, you're not ready for this brainwave. You're not ready for this brainwave.
Okay.
I think I can just flip this. See? Isn't that great? Isn't that perfect?
Yeah. You just solved it.
What I'm thinking is if this hangs off the side, or the other side, depending, then I can roll it off of the edge. So having this against the edge... Having this against the edge, I can never get it back. But having this one against the edge, maybe I can get it back.
Are you saying put it all the way off the side instead of in the suspicious gap?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
well...
if I do that, if I was able to get bracing here... That.
I mean, what if you had it like that, but in the other piece?
Well, okay, but...
Right?
How am I flipping the other piece across the vertical axis, or horizontal axis? I can't.
No. You're not flipping it. You're just putting the other piece against the top, and then that in it, and going all the way off the edge. Is that even possible to set up?
Right. So you're saying... God damn it. Why did they make the Sokoban so fucking difficult?
Why would they not do that?
Oh, yay. Like, okay, how am I setting that up? Like, what?
So that thing
this goes way over here. and
goes
against the wall.
up. And then
this
can maybe go in it.
I can.
No, but then you're not gonna be able to get over there ever.
And then
Oh, if it's flipped.
Yeah, I can't get it into that spot.
Okay, push it up. Push it up. Now go to the right. To the right.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a pit.
There's a pit there.
There's pit there.
I got it. We do.
Oh, you can flip that into place, but like, how does that help? You can flip that into place because it
So I can get that out of my way.
Leave the gap.
Which means that I can.
Yeah. Okay. That does work. You want it one further, I think.
Yeah, right there is where I want it. Then this guy I can put into place here.
Not there. One left of there.
You sure? Oh yeah, one left here. You're right. And then we go bop, flip.
And it goes that, and then you can go in there.
That
What?
Braces, and then I can do
And you
that.
can roll.
And then I use this to get the stupid thing out, and we win.
It goes right in. I like how pulling it out, it just lands right in the goal.
Oh god. That was some brainulating. Okay. So once again, we have to flip, but I'm really long. I specifically have to flip around the vertical axis.
I remember this level specifically. This is a level.
Yeah. So I'm super long, which means that flipping is like really awkward. Right. So how much can I fold myself into? Not much, right? Like, in order to do that flip, in order to do this flip, right? I need to... Well, okay, first of all, in order to do that flip, I need to, push one that way. Oh, but then... I mean, I can self-brace here, but then everything sucks forever.
The way this
is gonna be like an epic push it everywhere to do anything.
Where? What is... Oh, the flip is happening. Right, the flip just happens to turn that little L piece around.
That's literally the only reason I'm trying to flip, yeah. I could bring it around town here and push that down. If I do that...
No, because it needs to...
Then
I mean, it can't
bring
be
it
there.
around town
It needs
again.
to have space.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I push it... Nope, I gotta bring it around town. Give myself enough space. So I want to be there. Then I need to form a shape. I have to imagine this. So I need to not use this spot. I can take up all 4 of these. And that. And then most of that. So let's give it a try. So I need to bring it around town again.
Okay. You need to loop around the other way.
I think you're right. Things are not lining up. Snap! Ooh.
And I say that because of the weird little. See that one space little notch in the wall?
Yeah. I think we're making a shape.
Because I'm thinking like your tail goes into that.
This? Yeah, and then we choke up once, turn back, flip. Ha! That was very silly.
Does that work?
And then that's fine. I just
Oh,
need
and then
to...
you just gotta go run around in circles to get.
Yeah, we're good. I just need to
leave.
play Snake for a second. The notch is a hint, for sure, yeah. Alright, it is ad time. I burned calories doing that in my brain. So I'm going to get a little bit of a snackety snack, and then we will start on... I'll enter the next level so
whatever
you
this is.
kind of look at it and think about it.
It looks fun.
Oh, this looks like some toxic Sokoban nonsense. What the fuck? Alright,
Like
well, we'll be
fun
back in a
Sokoban.
second. Alright, see you soon.
Oh, this will be 2 goals, huh? One up. Go around, shovel it. Maybe come back. It's down. This one has to go left across. I take that one down into place. Which one? These, like here, here. As you come around, put it at this location. And this one. And you just put down that and easy. Okay. Looks like it's actually easy once you do the first, like, first 2 or 3 things. You know, falls into place. Easy. Push everything off the map. The only way to beat the game is to repel against the game. Destroy the system. We will not be ruled by the machine. Okay, that sounds like the answer. Clearly.
I'm back. Oh, look, Darath has solved it. Toxic Sokoban Nonsense is the name of my indie band. Great. Love it. Okay, I know how to solve this. Push everything off the map. The only way to beat the game is to rebel against the game. Destroy the system. We will not be ruled by the machine. Also, we definitely have to... I don't think we actually have to flip anything on this one. I don't see why...
I don't think you can. And also, it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah,
so,
there's no bracing. Okay. So...
I did solve the puzzle when you were away, so...
Well, good for you. Okay, so I can do that.
What else was I gonna do?
True. Then I can come around town and I can do that. And then I can push that into the water and...
Push that off the edge, yes,
Yeah.
very good.
This...
Getting started on the solution.
I should be able to... get in there. Should be fine. And then... This is fine, I think. But that's not.
It's very much not fine.
This is the hard part, right?
This is the part.
Okay, no, I got something, I think. I do that. No, not that. What am I doing? If I push like that, I think I'm good, because this goes in there.
That goes in that hole.
And then I'm stuck and die forever. How am I ever getting this out of here?
This is the hard part, if by hard you mean not possible.
Yeah, so, okay. I can do this. And then I can cross here and do that. Okay. That was sneaky. Now I can get this one out. I'm going to leave that there for now. What I'm going to do with this is also Can I be sneaky about this? No, not like that. But if I push left one, that's fine, actually. This one in the middle needs to go on the left. So I think I'm good. I think I push this here. Bring it around town. Push here. Then I can snake there. Yeah, now we're good.
This can.
That's it.
Go in a spot.
And then this, I can be a little sneaky like that. Get it out of there. And this one, I push to the left there. And bring it around like that. Goes there. And then I go in the last one. Let's go.
Just that the ones that started the highest up are the ones that can't get to the bottom. So you have to put them in the higher goal spot.
Sounds like a job for the Flipster. Foggle Rad, is that? Foggle... Yeah, Foggle Rad. Okay. We got some flipping to do. I am the wrong size for this by 2.
But that piece over there is the right size. Exactly.
Oh, okay. I'm understanding. Yeah. Ha! Okay. So it looks like we can't flip this over the horizontal axis at all. Right. Because there's no spot. However, we can choke up on 2 things at the same time. And I am...
This looks incredibly unfriendly to actually do that.
Yeah, because getting bracing while also... having room to flip seems impossible. It's like... I can do that, and then I can get on here. I can choke up. And I can't make it all the way to the frickin' side of it. Okay.
Imagine a game like this, but with Mario Maker's undo. What do you even mean by that, Foggle?
Where you only can undo 5 steps, and it takes like 3 seconds to do each step undo.
Or do you mean the fact that it's broken and doesn't work properly? Or something great. So I actually played a custom Baba world, where you had to undo to solve the puzzles.
Interesting.
But it wasn't using any of the weird words. It was just using like move. There's a mechanic involving like move and push that can make undo relevant to the puzzles. And the dog, yeah, and then you get dog barking every time you press undo. That part we can take.
Let's do that.
That
for
part's good.
You know, there was a Microsoft Office assistant that was a dog.
That's good.
I could do that.
We can.
Is that?
We can give Clampy a dog or a Miss Paint.
I don't see any point in doing. without being able to choke up one more, I don't see any point in doing this. Because, okay. If I could choke up one more, if I had one more tile of length. Let's undo, undo, undo. And let's move both of these down by one. And then get on the end of this. We can roll here. If I could choke up one more, it would be GG. You see what I'm saying?
Oh, if you can twist.
Am I just gonna end up doing that the other way around? So... No, because... I need to be on this end of the thing. Right, like... How do I put it? If I start from this one, then in order to have this be part of my turn, I have to turn on this piece. If I turn on this piece, I cannot flip it on the axis that I need to flip it on. So I have to start from this piece. Starting from this piece, if I enter from the horizontal side of this one, I can't choke up enough to get to the vertical side. Like, I can't roll from this state. I would need one more bit of length. So I need to somehow start on the long one and then get on this end of this one.
But you need to, like, start on the long one and go immediately onto the vertical part of the other piece. Is that...
I have one tile, which I will have to use. Because, if I want to get onto the vertical side, imagine if I didn't need bracing for a second and just think about the geometry of it. If I want to get onto the vertical side, I need one extra bit of length here, which I do have, but this will take all of it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I am 7.
And that would be your last bit of length is going on to that.
So if I could be in this shape while this was braced from the bottom and this was braced from the left somehow, would be good.
Well, that being braced from the left, the thing being braced from the left is possible, at least, right? You can...
Okay, I think what I'm doing is I'm putting this up here, something like that. Maybe it might need to be one to the right. I'm not sure, but let's just experiment. This I am bracing here somehow.
But you can also
and then I am flipping it into place. It does need to be one.
Oh, actually, if that was one to the left, that would have just... If that was one to the right, that would have just connected it.
This is 100% it. You're picking up what I'm putting down, though, yeah? So
yeah, it's gonna flip into...
That,
it's gonna flip up, and then you're gonna go
already
over...
on this one. That's
there.
braced. Flip.
Flip that way. Now you have to be able to get off.
But before I get off,
flip this again.
Flip. Yeah. Beautiful.
And you just win.
Woo! Oh, if undo broke everything?
There's quite a few puzzle games where they use undo or they mess with undo.
And Step Steve ever do that?
And Step Steve did that a tiny bit because of when the stars are relevant.
Rather than undo.
And Step Steve does mess with undo when the stars are relevant to the puzzles.
Okay.
There's also a puzzle game that's entirely about that. There's also Maxwell's Puzzling Demon. There's a few games.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I saw, like, I've seen Maxwell Puzzling Demon be played a little bit. I understood nothing of it, and it scared me.
That game is pretty cool, but it has a ridiculous number of puzzles that are sometimes really, really hard, like really hard Sokoban on top of the actual mechanics.
Well, and I've also
And
heard that, like,
also,
if you're doing stuff with undo as a mechanic, that means you can't just use undo. Like, there's stuff that
oh
you
yeah,
can't undo, and that is terrifying to me from a
I
puzzle
think that is
perspective.
kind of true. Or is it undo or reset? And I actually in that game it might actually be reset and not undo. I think it is. I think in that game it's reset and undo works properly.
Okay, so let's think about this puzzle. Um,
There's another game I've played that messes with undo a lot, like as its core mechanic, and what they did is they just keep adding they add like a different undo button that's like real undo that actually works.
amazing. Okay, so I can get vertical. No, I can't get vertical here, can I? I need worm food to get vertical. Can I get worm food over here? I mean, there is worm food way over there. I would need both worm food and a way of flipping, and I only so that's 3 pieces of material, which I do not have on this side of the equation. I can become small and die. I need to be at least 3 tiles long to get over here. However, if I could get over there... Wait, is this... No, there's some merit to this. Except that this is put in such a way that I can't get out of here without pushing that into the corner forever. No, I take it back.
That's not stuck. You can eat it.
Yeah. And in fact, I can do that.
Is that good?
Perfect.
What is this?
If I could get this out of here and lay it across here, I'd be GG. Is a thought that I have had. You know what I'm saying?
You need to get
I can also
up there.
Not make worm food. I thought for a second.
Wait, so your length is
like if I can get over here as length 2, it's GG. Now.
Yeah. But that's...
And in order to do that, I just need to push 2 pieces
tricky.
of worm food into the water at specific spots. Right?
What is that dot that's already over there?
No idea.
It's very suspicious over there.
But I can also do something like this. And then have, like, some shape to stuff. I mean, that's obviously bad.
Oh, you could have a specific shape.
But I could, yeah.
Of piece. Whatever would be useful.
Okay, and then do that to get out of there. So... something like that, maybe?
Yeah, but the worm food over there is so suspicious. Oh.
One more, like that, so I have a hook. Nope.
Yeah, what's happening? Do that, though.
But but then I'm stuck in here forever. That's actually stuck. Um, you see what I'm saying, right?
I think I know the trick.
You're so
Not
smart.
quite sure how to make it happen. Probably just remembering it from playing the game before. But you know, it's
You're
a
also
good
very
trick.
smart.
Possibly.
Oh. Okay, well that's bad, obviously.
No.
So I can do a weird flip here, right? No, I can't. Why can't I do that? Oh, I mean, I could...
Well, some actions are multi-step, and undo is only part of that, so undo would still work. It's only revealed through undoing, yeah, one part of a. So it's like a. So it's would you're thinking similar to actually the broken track mechanic, the undo glitch. That would be a real interesting knowledge-based thing.
That is what I was thinking about. And I have to push it like that to get out of here. But I should be able to do nothing and die.
Roll it because it's stuck against the thing.
And that's really stuck, isn't it?
Cool idea.
But you see the vision, right?
Yeah.
But then
Because
I'm so constrained
I see you want
in here.
Or wait, where do you actually want that piece to end up?
I don't fucking know.
I guess you're just trying to get a piece you can pull out at all.
Yeah. Could try that. That I can do nothing with and die. Yay! We can do nothing and die! I love that! Okay.
That's pretty much everything available here.
Okay, this fucking worm food here. I'm just eating it.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, hey, one extra link. That'll surely make the geometry work.
Then I have to push it there, and then I'm screwed again. Is there a way for me to transport this?
Got the worm food? That's not gonna go in the pit. On an island.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting verticality. I don't know.
You could maybe make a loop, but I don't know. I don't see how that would help you.
Ouroboros? I mean, maybe. It means I could cut without the two-tile thing here. Am I long enough to Ouroboros?
I don't even know.
I would need to do...
And with that kind of floating position, probably
no,
not.
I can. I have a corner here. Oh, I'm the wrong parody to do it. Yeah. Okay, here's a thought. I can do this and then die. And do nothing at all. I was thinking, like, do this and then cut off part of my tail that was maybe a vertical piece, but it's not. You can't roll unless your mouth is on the thing. So, you know. But this is something. I can have that floating here, somewhat. But I can't cut while it's like that. So, I don't think that's useful. I am perplexed.
Yeah. It's...
Was I on the right track doing this? This felt so impossible.
That looks pretty not useful.
Yeah.
I mean, like, even imagine you got that past the wall and up there. It doesn't do anything, right?
Yeah. I mean, it could get me a bridge a little bit, but, like, maneuvering it is not going to be possible. I was hoping that I could maybe make a specific shape that was maneuverable across it, but I don't really think that's a thing.
Yeah, but, I mean, think about what you actually need to do at the end, even, because like, you can't cross that first gap, right? You can't cross that first gap on your own. Can you?
My idea was to put a big thing here. But
does that get you across if you're 2 tiles?
Can I? Is this anything? Well, that piece in the corner is never getting out of here. Like, if I could cut there, then I'd have a piece of worm food.
If you could... Oh, a piece of worm food. What does that even do?
I don't know, I'm just saying things.
If you had a piece of worm food there, you could break the fence. That's not useful.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Alright, let's gain insight, eh?
You could, well, that's gonna tell you the answer. You could think about, like, what that worm food is actually, the worm food in the top right is actually, like, really important, to the solution.
Right, so what is a piece of worm food gonna do? I could do Ouroboros mode if I was a different parody, if I was, like, one shorter.
But you can't do that. Basically, is the answer. That doesn't work.
I can... Is this like
and it's also
I'm not
notable that
collecting
you
that
need
against the wall.
You need exactly two length. And there's a piece of worm food.
Am I going ring mode? Is this really a ring mode thing? Am I really just doing that? But now I'm stuck forever. Is this like some stupid magical shape that I can make here where everything just fucking works out? I think I'm the wrong parody for that, though. Aren't I? I keep forgetting I'm flipping over. So...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this
works.
is
okay.
Awkward, but I think... Fucking... Ah!
Undo.
Get out of my own way. That.
Can't roll.
Can't roll. I need to be the other way. So, something like... like that? Right. So we're gonna need to... this is awkward to set up.
Okay, yeah. There, and then...
Can I use this one? No, because I need to... I can back into it. I think... just need that. I'm the wrong fucking way around. Okay. This is a lot easier than I was making it. It's that. No.
That doesn't work. You can't.
Why can't I do this?
Are you hitting the top wall? I think you're... When you roll, it would hit the wall at the top. Yeah.
Okay. I think I do that. No, I need my... How am I ever getting something to show up there, though?
Well, that's... That's a good shape. But it's the wrong way.
I have a piece here. I mean the wrong way.
It's the wrong way around.
Oh, I suppose I could do that. You're right. So, like this. Yeah, there we go. And then I'm supposed to just... This is very silly. Ay, ay, ay.
Now watch what's gonna happen over here.
It just fucking lines up, I'm sure. Yeah, hello.
Obviously.
What?
You have to go in a different direction?
There we go.
Yeah.
That was very silly. That was so specific of a setup that you needed. Yeah, that's everything in this room. Alright, I think we have one more room.
Is it one more room? How far along the map are you?
No, we have a lot more than one more room.
Still a while.
That feels forced. What? How am I doing anything? Whee!
Yay! This is interesting.
Oh, I'm gonna run into a problem here.
What is even the goal here? Well, the goal is over there. I'll get.
Okay, well, so there's literally nothing I can do here, right? Other than just the thing that I did.
Well, yeah.
That's forced. And then the only thing you can do is this.
Only thing to do is to eat.
So
eat more.
Up to here, this is.
Yeah.
This is the situation we find ourselves in. If I wasn't in this situation, this would be a very easy puzzle. I just push a bunch of garbage into the water and then push one over, right? Like.
I mean, I think that's still what happens. It's just complicated.
What's up, Carl? Good to see you. Are you a centipede worm thing eating corn?
Well, it's not corn.
You wouldn't be. You may not be surprised to hear what worms eat, and it's not. It's worms. Should I just say it's worms? It's worms. It's more worms.
It's more worms.
It's. Hope you're doing all right. We are in fairly endgame here. This is a very brutal puzzle game.
This is.
It's very good.
Game world, actually.
Say again?
This is like. This is like the bonus world.
It is a little bit bonus world as well, yeah. Alright, how do you find all the weird puzzle games? Yeah, I've been on a weird puzzle game kick ever since, what was the one? Was it Steven Sausage Roll that started my weird puzzle game kick? Or was I playing weird puzzle games before that? It was like...
It might have been Steven Sausage Roll. It was also that, that word search thing.
Oh, 12 word searches. That's right. We played 12 word searches. That's one of my favorite games of all time. And it's a game that is a PDF. Plumber Thing, too. Plumber Thing
is good.
Plumber Thing is great. It's a Metroidvania, too, which is weird.
Metroidvania puzzle games are good.
And, no, in ancient times, I used to stream Sudoku. Thinking about doing that again. I've been playing Sudoku-vania off stream, which is it's a Metroidvania Sudoku puzzle. It's just as ridiculous as it sounds. It's like a giant interconnected grid of Sudoku things with rules that you can't understand, and then you like unlock the meanings of the rules, and then that allows you to like and then there's like boss fights, which are like external links to other puzzles that you have to solve, and then fighting the boss gives you a digit in the main overworld. But it's a whole thing. It's pretty fun. But let's see.
This puzzle is interesting.
I have no idea what to do here. What the heck? So I can push, but I'm like in this weird position where my butt is like stuck on the stupid.
You have like this weird limited kind of movement here. What do you need to have happen? You need...
And that's not a platform.
Something to get to the goal that's over there.
I need a 2-tile piece to go into here. That's the goal of the puzzle.
It looks like you need to escape.
It could be me. If I become 2 tiles, I could go in here. The fence can cut, but only by rolling. And if I... Like, I was thinking that I would, like...
You're trying... If
like,
you
use the fence
does that
to
even
cut?
help?
But the problem is that I can't roll when I'm choked up this much on it. Because you can only roll on the thing that your mouth is on.
Oh, that fence.
This is the only fence segment that I have. Now, alternatively, if I could just get off of this stupid thing and be just a normal worm,
you can't get off
around. That would also be GG. Like I said, I just push a bunch of garbage into the water here and crawl over it to get to that. So, like...
No, you can't eat more unless it's that one.
That's the only one I can
in front of the fence and not beyond the fence.
I can turn...
You can cut the things into more worm food.
That's the first thing that I did, right?
Yeah.
The problem is, it doesn't really help me.
Right?
Because...
Wait, what the hell?
There's a fence back here.
Would that theoretically do something good?
Could it get me vertical tail? Not really, unless it was like moved way closer. Right, because vertical tail, and I would also have to be braced. It's a whole thing.
Oh. No, I was thinking something completely different that probably... I don't know if that would even work or make sense.
Carl, are you gonna submit those clear pipes to C3? I think that'd be fun. I did a C3 thread for Ramekin, which is somewhere. Where'd I put it? There we go. Bam! That's the thing. It's a good porting system. C3, and this is a very special one because it is the 20th anniversary of SMW Central, apparently. Is the... I forget what it stands for. Information thread. There's a 3-word phrase where everything starts with C. The cat's doing... Were you just looking out the window? Or were you eating something? I can't tell. Okay, anyway. What does C3 stand for? I forget. Creativity Collab Convention something. Anyway, I've never done it before. I write music with Ramekin, or can you use external programs? I know there was a dream of many to use standard composition things that could end up as Add Music K format. Yeah, so Ramekin is a sort of compromise on that. Ramekin is what I use to do all of my porting now. So I did a port for Juzz recently. It's supposed to be in the new Invictus, which I'm really excited about. I did a couple of tracks in Fresh Hops 2 by Maury the Magpie. And the dream has always been a little bit complicated because there are a lot of things that are hard to do without the text format. So there are already tools. You can, write your stuff in a tracker like OpenMPT. There's like things that'll take MIDI that you can output from like normal composition things. Composer and Wernetta have a project called Space Music W, I think it is. Space Music W. Not particularly Googleable. I'll try and find it later. But basically what it does is you use MuseScore, which is sort of a notation app, like a Sibelius it lets you sort of write normal music notation. Yeah. And you can export MuseScore to Music XML, which then it can translate into Add Music K. The problem with most of these tools is that you then have to go and hand edit the Add Music K stuff. Use it for piano, got it. That you then, generally speaking, have to go hand edit the Add Music K. To have all the effects that you want in it and stuff like that. And if you want to do things like ADSR, volume envelopes and things, you have to like enter hex commands. You still have to know the Add Music K hex commands, and it's a whole thing. I've seen Composer work with this, and obviously Composer knows all of the hex commands by heart, because he's been doing porting for so long. And I know most of them, I can generally follow along, but it's sort of how do I put it? Because I did porting before I made Ramekin. I made a bunch of music in regular Add Music K. But I wanted a tool where I could just make the thing and not have to hand edit it afterwards. You know what I mean? And my background is with compilers, so what I ended up doing is just making a better text format, along with ways of managing samples. So this down here is actual Add Music K. Up here is Ramekin. You still need a lot of the technical info, but it's a lot more readable, right? For example, here's the chrono trigger pack. I'm using the sitar. That's at sitar makes it the sitar, right? It is still a text format, but what's interesting is you don't have to install Add Music K for this. It sets it up automatically, and you don't have to put your files in a specific file structure or whatever. So I just have so this is using some custom instruments and stuff that I was showing off. So if we get rid of that, we're not actually we're using the fake crash. Anyway, so you can just say Ramekin your file, and it just starts playing. Right, which is so much easier than what you have to do with Add Music K. I don't know how, it's... With Add Music K, it's you have to pass it a bajillion flags to get it to compile to an SPC, and then you have to open it with an SPC player, and you have to click play in the SPC player. There's a whole thing. And yeah, so when you're doing this kind of thing, one of the things that I like to think about is like how to get the space between having an idea, trying it out, and seeing the result as small as possible. Yeah, and it's not as hard to write. I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a couple of features in here that make things a lot easier, like the way bends work, the way legato works. There's whole new sort of ways of interacting with that like don't require a bajillion hex codes, but aren't just like aliases for the hex codes. Rather, like, so this tilde right here is a legato, so that means that these will be legato between the notes that have tilde on them. The ampersand is a bend, so that, you know, bends the G towards a C. So if we play this, that's the bass. This is going to be the bend right here, right at the end of the phrase. Excuse me. There we go. So yeah, it's still a format that you have to learn, but it is like you can enter your BPM in real BPMs rather than having to learn the stupid other thing. Honestly, I think the coolest thing about it is, oh, here's the other thing. Watch me. I'm gonna put a mark here. I'm gonna call it X. When I say play, I'm gonna play from X. It plays from the spot where you have that mark. Which is really been very helpful for me doing porting, because so often it's like I'll have a port that's like a minute and a half, and having to like seek to the spot where you have to like where you changed a thing and want to hear if it sounds good is so much time. Anyway,
yeah,
that's Ramekin. The other thing that it can do is package. So if I say package and I go temp test-e, so that's just a file path. This is now a package that I can just zip up and submit to SMW Central. It has all of the, like, I didn't, how do I put it? When you look at this, like, I'm using samples from Chrono Trigger, it's easy if you're used to SMW tools to think, oh, I had to go download this pack and put it in a spot and whatever. No, Ramekin just is like, I know that on SMW Central there's a pack called Chrono Trigger. I'm going to grab the samples for you and parse all of their tuning and have them here ready for you to use. Like, so if we want to search for a game, what's a SNES game that's not Mario World or Chrono Trigger? Yoshi. Right, here's all the various packs available on SMW Central that mention Yoshi. So, Mario Maker. Now I can go list. And this shows all of the different samples available, and I don't have to download anything. I just put them in here and they're there. So, like, trying out different instruments and stuff is also really easy. Anyway, there's a lot of reasons why I made this, but that's what I made, and it's cool, and I do porting in it. Thank you. But yeah, C3 is a thing. As far as I understand what C3 is, and I'm not going to say that this is my first time participating, so I don't really know. There's a whole information thread here. But basically, there's a sort of temporary subforum here, the C3 subforum. And you make a thread here, and there's, generally speaking, about something you have done or are going to do during the thing. So a lot of people just have, you know, here's this person who's just like, I did random stuff. Okay,
Random
well, this
stuff. That's
actually
a good thing
is
to
a
do.
weird... Okay, no, it's not a good example. Let's see. Yeah, Kung Fu Furby does an Add Music KFF update thread every year. Sometimes people are just like, here's my hack, right? Is this a hack? Or is this... It's a Fire Emblem ROM hack. Jesus, okay. That's fun. Some people are just like, here's some music I made, right? And some people are like, here's a tool that I made, or whatever. Here's some ASM that I... Here's some ASM techniques that I wrote down, right? Like, there we go. I need to learn more ASM. That'd be fun. I need a reason to do it. But yeah, Seliker's ASM cookbook. But yeah, look through here and like, the sort of like, I have a cool thing that I made and here it is, is a great reason to make it. And then what happens is, so as an example, I'll use Ramekin, my thread here, as an example. So I posted this, and then what happens when you post it is you get 5 berries. And you give berries to people who give you good comments and feedback. So for example, Brickblock here found a bug in Ramekin immediately by going and testing all of the example tracks that I have. And you know, I went and fixed it and released 1.0.1. But then I gave Brickblock a berry for that because that was cool of them. But yeah, so there's kind of this like, you're encouraged not only to post your thing but also like go give good feedback and like thoughtful comments on other people's stuff. Yeah, and you get little forum berries, and I don't know what they do, but it's a thing.
They exist.
They definitely exist, and they're kind of fun. Signature Steve's thread of dad jokes. Great.
That's good.
I don't know. Some of this is pretty random. But
it's just,
right, let's grab a dad joke. I recently bought a book on how to build a flight of stairs. It was a step-by-step guide. That's fun. Stupid. Anyway. Yeah, I gotta look through here and post on people's stuff. Yeah, Cell's ASM cookbook here. Arion did a music thread. All of the like sort of well-known porters here. Arion, the other one was Hooded Edge. Both extremely prolific porters. They just have... Here's a bunch of stuff I did this year. Oh my god, 22 ports this... As some of you may notice, I uploaded slightly less music than usual last year. 22! Jesus! That is a lot. It's nice just having a forum. SDA used to be one back in the day. That's the last one I really used. What was SDA? I don't know that one. Oh, Speed Demos Archive. That's Speed Demos Archive, right?
Speed Demo Archive.
That one. I never posted there. The last big forum I posted on... God. I mean, I went through my something awful phase, like, a long time ago. We don't talk about that. Don't worry. But before that, it was Smashboards, which still exists. Because I used to play Melee. Was on something awful a little too? Yeah. Yeah. So were a lot of people our age. But yeah, I have an account on there. It's on my dead name though, so although I might have changed the name, but I don't play Smash anymore, so I tried to play Smash. I tried to get back into Melee, and I just the problem is I play Kirby, and I play Kirby like fairly seriously, which is an insane thing to do because Kirby's really bad. But I like him, and I decided a very long time ago to get good with the worst character in the game. It's a decision that I made. Yoshi had similar issues, but like the best player in the world right now is a Yoshi in Melee. It's that is a phenomenon that is happening.
Not the worst character in the game.
Definitely.
Definitely. Right? Yeah.
It's Yoshi. Yeah. He won the like major tournament.
But isn't he still like the only top player who plays Yoshi?
Yeah, and look, Yoshi played Falco for a little bit in 2015, 2016. But where's the big one? He like won 2017, 2019. I don't remember exactly. Yeah, it is AMSA.
Yes.
Was it 4 years ago? Oh my god. I'm old. Stop, I'm already old. No. But yeah, so I play Kirby, and nobody on the online play wants to play a Kirby, and they all just start select out, and it is really demoralizing. And I was mad about it.
Actually, really annoying. That's actually really annoying. But yeah, it's funny.
I mean, I could play ranked, I guess, but like, who wants to play ranked? I don't know. But yeah. So that's C3. You should submit a thread if you want, or just go and check out what people have done. I feel like in this puzzle I am hecked here. I don't think this is
this puzzle. Well, this looks like a bad state, right?
Yeah, no,
here.
this okay. I'm joined a Smash Club in college, and everyone was toxic, and I quit forever. Yeah. I mean, that was more or less my experience as well. Actually, really, in college at Berkeley, it was like not too bad. It was when I started playing with like people outside of my college club that everything was super toxic all of the time.
Yippee!
And yeah. This is gonna be something really specific, like, because this is set up.
So,
like the fact that this worm food is one lower than this one, I think is significant, right? Like,
well, I think that's significant because you can reach the left one and not the right one, right?
Yeah, and I like need to set it up so that something happens when I do that. I grow, maybe? But like, how would I ever do that?
Would that even actually do anything? I'm thinking about how if you could like set up a flip in this escape.
Yeah. Okay, let me try.
So if you do this thing.
Doing that, and then I want to see what happens if I. Excuse me.
No, you can't.
I can't get the back one yet.
No, third. Oh no, third dimension would help massively.
It would, no, for sure.
So that would be freedom if you could set
But
that up.
I,
That doesn't look super possible.
the
There
problem
is
that
a
I'm
fence.
running
Like it is a
into
fence behind
is
you.
that once I eat this one here, okay, well, let me do that
I was
without
also
having
looking at
push
if you
this
could
one.
like eat the last worm food and push that 2-piece down. Oh well.
I wanted this one to be accessible to me, which it wasn't from the state that I was in. Okay, so we do this. We're gonna push that. God damn it. I do have to do that if I want to cut here. So what were you saying?
I was saying if you just get as long as possible.
Get as long as possible. I'm thinking I might be able to get even longer.
Can you push that one to the right? That little piece one to the right? Nah.
You can do that.
Or you're gonna no. Go back. Can you?
Hang on,
Well,
because I
I don't
can.
know if that's useful. I mean, you can eat all of them, but that's not gonna do anything good.
Yeah, so I don't actually have enough material to get vertical tail. Just period. Even if I had everything arranged exactly how I want, there's just not enough material.
Not enough length for that.
Okay, so not that, I think.
That piece. If you push that to the right and then down.
Can I push that down?
Can you?
I can. Oh!
You can.
Ooh! Ooh!
Does that do anything though?
That's GG.
Does that work? Is it?
Is it?
It doesn't look
I thought
like
it was. I can roll into the water and die. I can.
Is that water?
Whatever it is. How does this help me, actually?
It actually kind of looks like it does nothing.
Yeah, no. That felt so good, but
it looks good, but there's no more platforms over there than there are in the middle, so it's.
Yeah, if there was like one tile there, but there's not.
If you could flip over to the left, but that's not a thing.
I mean, hang on though. Okay, so can I don't have enough length to pull to the left.
You could do that from farther away from the thing. I don't think that's useful.
Oh, it might be. It's just a pickle.
Useful, does it?
Yeah. I could bend my tail, but very much you cannot do that in this game. I'm just trying to be to the right of it, though, so actually... Am I hecked here? I'm hecked here. Okay. I can only get it that far, but then I can flip, and then... Can I... Can't pull.
If you hadn't pushed it down, Well...
If I hadn't pushed it down, I wouldn't have been able to flip.
Well, yeah, but flipping might... I don't know if flipping is even helping you.
Right. If it's in the middle here, you're saying. Can I pull?
You can't pull... If it was at the... like one higher than it is? Not...
No, because it's the thing that I'm choking on here. I can't turn right from here. I have to go up.
Yeah, you have to go up and then right. Or some direction and then...
Yeah. Which means that in order to pull, I'd have to be here. And then go all the way around here, which I don't have the length to do. I don't even have the length to do it if it's at the bottom, do I? So if I'm here and I go, yeah, just 1 too short. God, that felt so... It's so lined up for that. Gotta be something, right? Doesn't look like it's something, though. In fact, looks like it might be nothing.
It looks good until it doesn't.
Okay, reset. So... That's forced. That's all forced. I don't think I can do anything here other than get the worm food. Like, there just isn't. I can push things into the water.
Break the bottom.
Not even. Yeah, like, this just feels very much what there is to do.
Why would they make human...
And then we're here. Is it hint time?
Is it? Maybe? Wonder what the hint is for this.
I love the hint system in this game. Okay. Because it just puts you in a simpler version of the puzzle.
Oh, this is, I think this is just showing you to flip.
Is it?
Like that, yeah.
Off
But weren't you? Isn't that what you were trying to set up anyway?
No, not exact. Maybe.
Because that block is equivalent to where the fence is.
Yeah, let's start over. So we are here. We have to push that at least that far. I could push further.
Further is better because now you can get it in position. Actually, this is just fine if you have it there.
Go around this way to do the thing.
That's
absolutely not. I cannot
useful or a thing you can do.
Wait, no, I can.
No, but because
no, I absolutely can.
You don't want to. What's the point?
I need to be longer, don't I?
You can just. Yeah, but you can just put it up the right side.
Yeah, but then I need to push this one, because then I can't push this one.
You absolutely do not need to push that one to the right.
So
if
I do this.
Yes. You push it north.
How am I pushing it left?
You push it.
I push this to the right.
No.
I need to get up here. I don't have enough length to pull it down.
Trying to push it to the left, right? That's you want to push it to the left.
Oh my god. Yep. No, that's it. And then I need all of my length.
Get the length, and then you do the thing in the gain insight puzzle.
And then I do this, and then do that, and flip. And now I'm here, and I should have enough length to just do whatever the fuck I want.
It should just work.
I'm so mad. I think I just get out of here. Okay, fine.
Yeah, just go all the way over and
there.
go all the way
Okay,
back.
done. GG. Oh yeah. Oi. But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Carl. Nice to see you. Oh. What am I doing here? Excuse me? Oh, I can't just go around. I'm silly. Okay. I was like, how do I get over this?
You don't.
There's just a space where I can walk around. Okay, what is this?
Yo, this one is awesome. Really cool.
Definitely know what's happening. Yeah. So, what I would say is special about this game compared to other Sokoban likes, right? This game really turns it up really high. The thing where you've been playing this game for this many hours and they introduce a new mechanic. Does that make sense? Like, that has been there the whole time. It just hasn't been... You haven't had any reason to do it. Like, the whole thing about, like, fences cutting worms and, like, the whole... Like, none of that was there at the beginning of the game. It was just, you're a little worm and need to get into the hole. Like, that's it. That's all you started with. And everything else has been just slowly being... having these things happen because there's a level that's kind of set up for it. Okay, so this, I think, is forcing me into ring mode. Remember you like that about Steven Sausage Roll? Yeah, Steven Sausage Roll definitely does that too. I would say this game does it more.
Like, yeah, I think it does have more mechanics to get introduced to Steven Sausage Roll, but barely.
Am I picking a lock right now? Is that what's happening? Wait a minute. Is this... Okay, what am I able to do here? I can do that. Okay. I am now understanding the setup. So I am picking a freaking lock. So I need to I need to arrange these pieces. Oh, this is so silly. In such a way. Okay, I don't think I can separate these two. These kind of have to go together, don't they? Unless I'm missing something. Wait a minute. No, I can't pull back. So I was gonna be like, oh, can I get on one of those and move it up and down? But I don't think that I can. Did I move it? Oh, I did move that from its starting position. You're right. That makes things significantly easier. So now I control each one of these individually. I think that looks like what I want to do. Or is it one over from that? It's one more. Like that. Like that. And then this one goes there. And then these go like that. This is so silly. And unlike anything that puzzle solving in this game has been like up until this point. Okay. And then we go... And then all of the tumblers should fall into place.
Those all...
Sort of?
Don't line up.
That does not line up.
Definitely are not lined up.
What was I supposed to do instead? So let me just go down here and like interact with this for a second because... Oh, it's not that all the tumblers need to fall into place. I need to... No, they do, don't they? There's no way that I can, like, come up here and get off onto something else because...
That can't move anywhere.
Yeah.
stuck in.
Okay, so let's undo a bit. How am I getting any more downwards pushing power than this, though? My horizontal position here doesn't matter, I don't think. Yeah, no.
Of that one.
It's like I need 5 more downwards pushes, and I'm not even close to that.
5 more, or you need 1 more downwards push in 5 locations.
Well, yeah, but you can think of it as I need 5 more tiles filled in this area. Right. Potentially.
Well, I don't know if that's the right way to think about it.
Maybe not.
Because you obviously don't have that much material, right?
Yeah, no, definitely not. So let's restart here. So both of my 3s were only pushing in 2 spots. Ooh, is that so? These seem like they really should go there. How is it not that, like... Okay, I'm gonna take another look at this, real quick. What do you mean my 3s were only pushing in 2 spots? So I could... leave this one where it is as an experiment, and then push that one all the way to the side?
What is this going to do?
Nothing useful.
It's completely different and significantly worse.
Yeah. I need them to line up as well, right?
Yep.
My brain.
It's hard to solve puzzles after midnight.
That's fair. Like, I really need it to be out of this column. Because, yeah, I can't have anything in this column. Because this guy's gonna push this one down 1, and it can't push down anymore. Similarly with this column, I need to have nothing in the very right column. I need to have 2 pieces of material... Maybe not material, actually. Because if I do this, right... that's still enough to push this down into there. Is it... What happens with something like that? Just as an experiment as well. So... that still gets pushed down. Now, the stuff on the right is never going to line up. But I have achieved 2 more tiles worth of pushing. Right? So I'm gonna need stuff to overlap. So let's start over here. I need stuff to overlap, so it does need to be out of the left column. I think we start there. And then we say, okay. Yo, Schema Tuna, rating the party of 23. Welcome.
Yo.
Good to
That's
see
an
you
amount.
all. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. GG on Ramekin. Heck yeah, thank you so much. It's finally hit 1.0, and I'm ready for people to start, you know, using it and relying on it a little bit. You know what I mean? I've been making ports in Ramekin for a year, just sort of dog fooding it. And, yeah. It's pretty cool. If you make something cool in Ramekin, you should let me know. And I will shout you out. And also be really happy about it. Heck yeah. How was your stream? What were you doing? And for folks who don't know about Ramekin, I have a C3 thread about it. That's right there. It is a Mario World music porting and composition system. Playing Lazy's file bin hack. Weird vanilla stuff. Nice. I need to play more ROM hacks. I've been... How do I put it? I've buried myself in tooling and and music, basically entirely. Steve-O and I, we have the beginnings of a troll ROM hack.
Tiny bit.
But not much. Certainly not nothing. Oh, okay. I'm starting to understand the shape of this puzzle a little bit better. Maybe? Am I?
Mm. Are you understanding the puzzle better?
Probably not. I'm going to be honest with you. I've also heard people are starting to do more puzzle hacks, and I would love to play some puzzle hacks, because puzzles are my jam. That's never going to line up, though.
But staircase, and that's not what you need to have.
Yeah, but it gets me sort of the maximum amount of pushing power. That is 6.
Do you even want the maximum amount in any location? Or
no, I just need more than I had that one time. Amper started a puzzle club. Yeah. That should be fun. Cool. Okay, so, we are in very late game on this, very brutal puzzle game. I do a lot of brutal puzzle games, because I like them. So it's going to be a little hard to explain what's going on, but in terms of this puzzle in particular, if I line up all of the dots here along this thing in like if I'm picking a lock and these are the tumblers in the lock, then I will win. Right. And what I can do is I have these 4 pieces that I can push back and forth. And then at the end of the day, I'm going to come up here and then push this big guy down. Right. So my first instinct was to do something like, well, okay, I want to put that in to slot into there. I want to put that to slot into there, and then
those two kind of, you're lining those up with the sets of exactly 2 dots at the bottom. Is that what you're looking at?
Yeah. This was my first instinct. Because that seemed like, okay, you know, these are going to make 2 little nicely shaped pushers and go bam, 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 and it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. So... So one thing we could try... I think there's something I'm missing about, like... the overlaps and how they work. That's not any more pushing. That's, like... that's a zero-sum change there. Undo, 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 undo. But yeah, I'm really excited for more puzzle hacks. I know there's ones out there I haven't played as well, so let me take a look at that. But yeah, I feel like I've heard of the file bin hack, though I don't know if I could recall specific details to memory. What is going on here? Okay, I need to line them up so that the overlaps happen here? Is that... Is this obvious to everyone and I'm just like...
Oh, I don't... Is it obvious to everyone? I mean...
yeah. Oh, I do need to get this one out of the left column. Yeah.
Figure this puzzle out on Notepad and puzzles. I mean, I've solved it before, but was able to see it.
Is it that?
Wouldn't say obvious, but do you think you have the solution, Transior? Maybe obvious, but not... I won't say anything about it.
That's gonna push the middle one down 3, which is... yeah, so...
Don't think it's obvious, but...
Okay,
so don't think
so
doing the puzzle is the best way to solve it.
Invariants that I have. The left and right columns should be empty. Period. No column should have... That is what?
Left and right being empty is... yes, yeah, of course.
That seems fairly obvious. No column should have more than 2 pieces of material in it. I think.
No column should have more than...
No, that's incorrect. Only...
That is
so
clearly not the case.
These
because that's what you had the first
3.
time. Yeah, so those... and you can see those 4 columns in particular need to have 3... need to be 3 down.
Oh, wait. Why isn't this it? This would be it if these 2 were pushed 1 left each. And these 2 were both pushed to the right. Okay. These two I do set up to line up with these, and then these ones I need to make a little support structure. I think I'm seeing it. I think I'm seeing it. So we do this, and we do this. Now these need to overlap in such a way as to create a 3 tall structure. And they're all pushed together. Am I making sense? No. It needs to be...
Well, you're making sense, but you didn't do it.
3 tall structure that has this in the middle. Bam. Something like that. Is that it? I think that's it. That's it. Almost. This one just needs to be pushed out one, and then I think we're good. Okay, I got it. Whew, that was hard.
So that is exactly 1 tile different than the first thing you tried.
Oh my god.
Which is why I was able to see the solution pretty easily, because it was so
Amazing.
close to what you had done.
Okay, there it is. Heck yeah. Woo! And then I cross, and we're good. GG. Oh. But yeah, we're in very end game here, so the puzzles are going to be a little bit, I did the 1 tile away so many times, heck. Oh,
yeah, you did it multiple times.
Oh, I should say who we are also to Raiders. I'm bad at this. Hi.
Bad at the streaming.
This is Steve-O.
Hello, it's me.
You may know him from his troll levels.
You wouldn't know that. Why would you know that? That's ridiculous.
I'm Janine. Yeah, you might know me from not having made a troll level in like 5 years.
That's a good thing to be known for. You know, there's a bunch of other makers that are known for similar things.
Yeah, true. And yeah. I play Mario Maker 2 occasionally. I do need to do a Mario Maker 2 stream at some point soon. For sure. Might do one this week. We'll see. There's a lot going on this week. We got Whip City releasing on Saturday. Wish I had a cool graphic that explained what Whip City is. I should make something like that. We do have the announcement graphic, though. Let me find it. Oy, oy, oy. So this is a thing that I run every couple of years, where a bunch of people in the music making community post unfinished tracks, and people finish them. We sort of scramble them up, and everybody gets assigned to somebody else. And it's a whole secret event, and then we all have a big reveal at the end, and nobody knows what people did with their music, and it's a lot of fun. Where did I put the announcement? Okay, there it is. It's in announcements. That makes sense. This art was made by my good friend Lonnie, also known as Trucha. And it says the date on it. Isn't that cool? Yeah, it's gonna be a big ol' 2-hour music stream of video gamey kind of music. Dance music, there's rock in there, sort of thing. Boggle says, I am constantly unsure whether I'm known for anything at all. You know? You are involved with so many cool things in such a way that I think no one ever knows that you're involved with them. Foggles also has made troll levels. You may know
At some point.
Timbum 2 was Foggle's maker name at some point.
Wasn't his name in Mario Maker 1 just Tim Butt?
Or Tim Butt? Maybe.
What?
Something like that.
It's funny.
Or Tim Bum if you're old, yeah. And then actually Foggles has made one of my favorite troll levels of all time, which is What Are You Doing in My Thwomp? That was a great level. I really liked that level. It's just so clean, you know, like it's just so like simple and clean, and it's just everything is executed with such like.
And it has the thing with the bomb and the question block.
Which one is the thing with the bomb and the question block?
It's one of the trolls is that you throw the bomb to break through a wall, and it also destroys the floor.
Oh,
and if you're
yeah,
at the
I
top,
know that one. That's one of my favorite trolls of all time. It's so simple, and you feel so stupid for doing it, and yet everyone does it. Anyway, this will be on the YouTube channel of a music label. We're actually trying to stop calling it a label. We're starting to call it an artist collective. Because that's closer to what it actually is. Called Automophonica. Go subscribe to that YouTube channel if you want. You know, see the. If you subscribe, then it'll show up like when the stream is uploaded, which should be like later tonight, and then I should be able to like post like here's the stream. We're still rendering it because Haive made a shader that is like really, really heavyweight. Like it's so hard to render. I started rendering it on this laptop that I'm streaming from, and I was getting like 10 frames a second. It was really bad.
That's awesome. That's so cool.
So Haive is rendering that because she has a major game dev rig that can do feats of computation. Okay, so that makes a weird looking face. I don't know if anyone else sees it, but I see it.
That's definitely not a face, but I see it.
Okay, so I don't think I eat the worm food here because there's no fences. I can't cut anything. I have to stay 2 length in order to fit into the 2 length goal here. So what to do? Can I get bracing at all ever? Not like this, I can't, because I'm only too long and I'll dip into the water. So I can use my tail to push the worm food without collecting it. I feel like that's gonna be bad, but I just want to experiment for a second. And like, well, okay. That's fine. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna push this here, and then I'd really like to push this up, but I don't think I can, to be honest with you. I think, because I can't, like, turn my butt. I can only move my head, and my butt follows, so... So I think, weirdly, I think I have to push one of these into that hole here. I don't know how I'm getting away with not doing that, to be honest with you.
That's interesting.
Is there a way? Like, obviously I can't tail push from off the edge.
Maybe it does go in the hole. I mean, I don't know.
I mean, I suppose I could push it into the water to the left of that, but I don't think that's better.
You could push it off the left edge. That's probably pretty bad.
Yeah. So I'm trying to create a bridge for myself, I guess. What I'd really like to do is get this to be right like that. Like this. Because then I can flip it up. Maybe? How do you get the Allen key in the water? So what I was thinking is having it.
Do you
like
want
this.
to get the Allen key in the water? Is that
I think so. If I make a bridge over here, then it's.
I mean that. The Allen key doesn't fit past over there to make that bridge.
You're right. What the hell am I doing in this puzzle? How do I do anything? What? What? I can't edge push either. So what? Do this? Oh. If that was one over to the left to start. Now, I think the placement of this worm food is bad. Well, that doesn't help me though, because oh wait, no. Okay, I'm not getting the Allen wrench in the water. I'm using the Allen wrench to do nothing and die.
Be sad.
Wait.
Can you?
Yeah, to do that.
There and roll. Yeah. Yeah.
And then I push to the left so that I can go. No.
It needs to.
Or am I going all the way to the right and then. Bit. Oh, that's bad. I'm going all the way to the right like this. There we go.
You're flipping it and then going all the way to the right.
That might do it. There we go. Wait, no. What? This is confusing to me. I don't... Is this lined up? I don't know.
That was lined up, apparently. But now I think it needs to be changed.
Am I doing that?
Or no, like that. That's correct.
Yeah, so I think...
Yeah, you can kind of tell whether it's the right way or the wrong way based on... Because you want it flipped. One more. Yeah.
Like this time. Now, I think I'm going to have to do this with both of them. I can actually push that one further, but I don't want to because I need one there. So...
You absolutely need the other.
Yeah, okay. However, I think I can just push both of them in next to each other. I don't think I need to separate them. I think we're just...
Is that true?
Oh, no, I do need to separate them because I can't... Unless... No? No, because this is gonna suck. Okay. Can I separate them? Probably.
I think they just need to be spaced apart by one.
I think I could just do that. And then that. And then we're good. Unless... Wait, can I ever push that one? I can do that. And then... maybe I can... I need to go around here to push this guy up. That should be fine. Okay, so now... Is it fine? No, nothing's fine about this. What? Because I can't get this out of the freaking way anymore. And if it falls into this little pit here, I'm dead. Right? Okay, let's try this. Because, okay, if I do this, and then I do this, am I hecked? Or can I recover from this? I can recover from this. I think I can recover from this.
You think you...
I think this is fine.
You think you can get that one out from that?
Yeah, because I don't actually need bracing there. See? Perfect.
Oh, right. Yeah, obviously. Great. Yeah, that's not good.
No, okay, so that is bad. I do need them separated, though. And if I push this one in...
yes, the problem. No, that can be pushed. If you push that to the right, you could push it up. Just in a funny way.
Oh, no, yeah, you're right. I think I can do that. And then that?
Well, that's not...
No, that's not it.
Useful.
I was thinking I pushed them both across.
Push it to the right.
No, so if I push it to the right here, I can't push it up. Oh, yes I can. Yes I can. Yes I can. Yes I can. I have a hook. I can use tools. I am a tool-using creature. There it is.
Yay! Well, okay, now to actually do it. What does that entail?
Perfect. No notes. Okay, so I need to get all the way to the right, which I think I can do like this. Shit. Okay, what if I just do that? Does this line up? Does this just magically line up for me? Yes, it does. Thank God. Okay, and what was that that was facing to the right, so I need it facing left, and then I should be good. Shit. Oh, but now I can move this one. So I need it facing right, like that. And then I push it in. I think this is what I want.
That's the right lineup because then it goes there,
It's the right
flips
lineup
that
for
way.
both. And now I want it
I think
facing
if they're
left.
spaced apart the right amount, they stay together.
Yeah. And now I want it to the right. That's fine, I think. I think that's fine.
Because now they have to go together.
Yeah. Is this... No, this is
That's
the
not
wrong
right.
thing. I want it facing left. Okay. And now I do one more push with it facing right, and we're good. Or no, that's my bridge.
You can't push it. That's the winning.
That's it. Is that enough? That's it.
Better be.
Let's go.
That better be enough. That's all you can do.
Dranzera says Janine spends some time to get them separate, immediately puts them back together. True. Okay. Oh, this looks easy. You just...
That's how you know it is.
Just push the thing into the... I can't brace here. How do I ever get this off of the bottom? What?
It looks easy. That's how you know it is.
The puzzles are getting harder and using less mechanics now, actually. Outer Wilds looking ass. True. Wait, how... Oh. Wait. Isn't this just... Oh, I need bracing. So... Wait. Oh, I can't push this upwards. I'm starting to understand. I can't push this upwards because I would be trying to crawl inside of it.
Oh, maybe. Stop. You're... How long is that snake? Is it 3 long?
I'm 3.
That's enough to get something off from an edge, right?
Yeah, so if I
it totally is.
could brace... Can I brace? Can I brace in like a weird way? Like, you know what I mean? Like my tail is in somewhere and...
This is easy.
It's easy? I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, don't you see how easy it is?
Yeah,
what?
Just push it into the thing. Just push it up. You have a whole hook. Just push it up. Just push it up.
You do have a hook. That's important.
It is. And... Yes, that's actually the key. What's gonna happen is the following. I'm gonna bring this up here. I'm going to come down here. I'm gonna back up 1 and push up. In order to do that, this needs to be like
in the
that.
right position.
Yeah, this is actually not too bad.
Yeah, and then
that's GG. Like as soon as it's off of the bottom.
You have to do a bunch of stuff, but it's easy.
And I'm 3 tiles, so I can edge push.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's it.
Okay. Let's go.
A bunch of the puzzles in this area feel like unused puzzles from other parts of the game.
Yeah, they feel like puzzles
that
like were a little too clever, or like, you know what I mean? Like, they're puzzles that are cool and you don't want to cut, but sometimes you have to cut them from the main game, kind of deal. Is at least. Just the music knows that I'm in a soft lock before I do.
Yeah, it does that sometimes.
Okay. So what's going on here? I am how many tiles? 10 looks like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm 11 tiles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 2 separate 6 tile gaps here. Am I? Going vertical tail here? Because if I do, then I can do nothing and be sad. No, but if I went vertical tail the other way, which I am long enough to do.
It'd be much cooler to be vertical.
No, I have to do it that way because of parity. So in terms of the checkerboard that my tail can be on, it has to be this color checkerboard, and this is the wrong color. Am I making sense?
Yeah.
Just given my length, the relationship between my length and the distance between the fence and the food. So I do have to do it on that side, which is...
Vertical tail. It would be much cooler to be vertical head here.
A little awkward. Because...
And by cooler, I mean required, I think.
Can you go vertical head? Well, I mean, I need to flip over after getting vertical tail. That's what you're saying.
Yeah.
So I need to start with a move away from there. So what if I push that over there and then soft lock myself? Because I'm bad at playing Snake. What if I put that there? And then we go do. I need to do something a little more like this. Yeah. Okay, and then I can just unwind and get full vertical tail. Now, if I'm here, I'm still blocked. Why am I blocked? Okay, but I can push this around as I like. Including into the place where I can't get it back. So I could put it back there. But like... You know,
it,
what does vertical tail get you? So if I was, if I got onto the walls, I could very easily cut myself in half. That being said, why can't I just cut in half?
Cut yourself in half to make the right... It has to create the right shape for when it does, but...
Yeah, like... I think I am cleverly prevented from doing that. But... But let's give it a try. So I need to be entirely on this side. That's a flip. And then, yeah, I need to cross this boundary. Flip. Which is not happening. And then over here, if the thing was on the other side, like that, I have to cross this boundary. So I could do... No, I would have to cross this fucking boundary. And if it's in the middle... well, then I can't do it in the middle. Why are you making the hump on the living side? That is a question that one might ask. Oh.
That's a good question, because that doesn't make any sense to do it that way.
Wait, is this... Am I being silly?
Are you being silly? I don't know. That's not a good shape.
I'm the right length, but actually, as a worm, I cannot become this shape. Just in general. Unless I'm on the walls.
Yeah, being on the walls seems pretty required to ever win. Also, the shape you made over there is bad.
Yeah, well, listen. But I'm never going to be able to make a good shape because it has to end here. Unless I do... Yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to rotate that way. Steve-O thinks your shape is bad. True. Damn. Will she ever recover? My favorite playground insult. True. Yeah, and then here I can't flip at all, so... But you see my dilemma, yes?
Buggles, is the playground insult your shape is bad, or Steve-O thinks your shape is bad?
True. Because, like, I would have to make this shape, right? But then I'm not crossing the fucking cut line. Appeal to Steve-O.
I think that would qualify as a logical fallacy.
Yeah, I think I need to get on the roof here. I just don't see a way to do it where I don't get on the roof. I mean, maybe it's easier to get on the roof when I'm shorter. Okay, so let's make the bad shape and see if I can get on the roof when I'm shorter, just as an experiment. Okay, my shape will be bad. It will be mine, and that's what matters. Okay, well, it needs to work though. that is a bad shape, but it is the correct number of tiles.
Fit into the goal, but it.
I mean, I was gonna say I could convert it all to worm food, but I don't actually think that I can. Whatever. Oh, wait a minute. No. I need to do that before I eat the worm food. So let's try and take a straight shot in here. Wait, and then we do this. Like that. Okay. If I'm 6 tiles, does that make it easier for me to get on the... Oh, no. I want to be 5 tiles. What am I doing? Yeah, I want to do that. I'm now 5 tiles. 5 tiles makes vertical tail completely free.
Makes that incredibly easy, actually.
Also, that pushes the... Oh my god, it's a freaking game. Okay, so vertical tail. And then when I'm 5 tiles, is this...
I think that if that was in a different spot, it might have been good. Yeah, you would want it to be up there.
Is that helpful, though? No, I still can't do that.
Wait, one more onto the... Or no.
One more is in the water.
One more onto the piece.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I mean, you want to be in the water, that's the point.
Yeah. And so this would let me do that. Which I cannot do from the ground.
That's so cool.
If I can get this stupid thing into the right shape...
So if that shape was more correct, I would be winning, but...
The shape was not a bad shape. I do have to cut off a segment of that shape. The problem is that the cut has to happen at a Oh, No, because I can't rotate. The cut has to happen at a vertical spot, doesn't it?
Yeah,
no,
but
it could...
I mean, it can.
Yeah.
That's not inherently a problem with making that shape.
I could draw it out like that. But...
Well, you'd want it to be, like, flipped from that, right?
Then where am I going?
That...
I could do it here.
Wait. There's nothing good. What do I need?
I could put there and then do... But then I can't flip that way. I still can't flip that way.
No, I think you want the piece that you're gonna roll on to be like down. I think you want it in the lower position, like there.
Oh my god, that's it.
That's the shape.
I don't know why that was so hard. Can I... Okay, however... I think I can do that. Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, you can get it out and then over here and then something. That was fine, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Pushing it left like that.
Well, I mean... Wait, I'm long enough I can do... Not that. I can do this. There we go. Okay,
Yippee.
there we go. And then now all I need to do is redo that trick where I get on the thing. So I want that to be up there. Then we go in here. Vertical tail. Choke up all the way on the thing. No, we... Very specific.
All the way.
There. And then as we back up, we get vertical height, and that gets us on the wall, and that is GG. Let's go. That being said, it is 1:30 in the morning.
Yeah, that's late.
I still have 3 rooms to go before the end. An awkward amount of rooms.
There's more puzzles.
So I will be back later this week, hopefully. We'll see. There's a lot of stuff going on this week, but yeah. Stop by Automophonica Twitch. Go follow Automophonica Twitch if you're not. We will be doing the Originals Listen Party on Friday in the evening around my normal stream time. I will be streaming that, so that's me, but it'll be on that channel. And then on Saturday at 1 p.m., Whip City is releasing. So that's fun. And if you want a Discord ping for that, get the artists... The music and art streams roll from my Discord. I will ping for both of those events. Let's see if we can raid somebody. Oh, Powa's playing Questmaster. I know we always raid Powa, but he hasn't been playing Questmaster in a hot second. I need to play Questmaster again as well, because Ted has a new level. Which looks terrifying. But in a good way. So, everybody give our best to Powa.
Pretty cool.
And you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Be back to finish this game at some point. We'll also be playing Mario Maker. And, we still need to finish up Super Lesbian Animal RPG. That's another series we've been playing. So
yeah, that's probably a significant amount more.
Yeah,
to do, isn't it? I don't know how long that game is, but probably
yeah,
a few more streams of that at least.
It's a game. So yeah. Stick around. There will be cool stuff coming, and I'll see you all later. Bye now.